Hello, good morning, happy Monday. How the heckaroonie is everybody? I don't know why I salute, it's just a nervous tick. Hiya, Aya. Hi, Barb. Who else is in here? Killer. What's going on? Killer's lurking. I'm sure he's out doing some important business. But either way, we'll give him a shout out because he's a good dude. Go check him out if you have not already. So, I'm pretty sure we're coming into some chaos here. So let's get this loaded up. It's Rimworld, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as per usual. If you're watching back on the VOD on YouTube, please do subscribe. I need like 150 something more subs to reach our next goal of 1,000 subscribers. So you're greatly appreciated if you do so. Now, if I remember correctly, all right, we have a weather controller for fog and a psychic ship that we're more or less trying to wait out. We woke up the psychic ship. We might be able to get a little bit of damage on it, but if that Tesseron or Scorcher gets anywhere in our base, we're totally effed. All right, it's going to take a minute to get reacquainted here. So, for anybody who doesn't know what we got going on here, we're doing a custom scenario race, or custom race, not custom scenario. Tribal start. We've got the Kill Thirsty gene. We are very pollution loving, and we are playing against the modded storyteller that combines both Cassandra and Randy, if one of them wasn't bad enough. I'm gonna make a new arm tattoo. Hell yeah, do it. Okay, so we got tattered apparel on blue. What is tattered on blue? We're looking at a 48% cloth mask. Let's get that off. Now, the problem is I don't want them yanking all their clothing off, but let's put this, since blue's the only one with tattered apparel, let's put this up to 51. At 51, please take off the worthless clothing. I do believe we have everybody scheduled work. We're trying to get things done, but still stay inside. I'd like to make a few modifications to our tunnel down here, but all of that is going to take us some time. Oh, not a real one, just drawing on my arm with permanent marker. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm smart. I follow things. Boop. What were we doing? It's going to take me a second to remember. Woo, the vroom vrooms are out in force. So, we brought Shark onto the team. Shark is missing a leg. Blue is missing... No. Shark and Monkey are both missing legs. Everybody else is doing okay. We've used 2 of our gene implantations out of the 5 that we have, because we're using a custom race that's sterile, so we're using gene implanter. Dear God. This is all just absolute fucking utter nonsense. Let's press play and see what happens. So guys, neither Barb nor myself realized that the Kill Thirsty gene required melee combat. So I'm going to do my best to continue this iteration of the run. But if we do wind up losing through, normal actions, like I'm not going to throw the game here, but if we do wind up losing, we're going to make some adjustments, because I think what Barb was looking for was the genetic equivalent to bloodthirsty. And instead we've got the necessity to do melee combat. So, can we not haul the meat? Doesn't seem like we can haul the meat. Why is that? Because it's already... Let's... Alright, so we have a chicken. I don't remember if that's a good thing or not. I'm not actually really thrilled with the chicken, but Sparta loves the idea of the chicken, so... Transport pod crash. Greer. What do we got? Where did you land? Not the worst spot in the world. Are you any good? Psychically dull, careful shooter, creepy breathing from Goofwooder, which are our enemies. Baseliner, good melee, animals, social, intellectual. Not a terrible pawn. Yeah, not great. The careful shooter I'm not thrilled with in general. Careful shooter, for all intents and purposes, might as well be no shooter. Basically, they take so long to wind up their shot that whatever they're targeting is usually dead by the time they get it off. Suffering parallel. She will recover naturally after many days. This is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic Abasia can also be cured by special operation, which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. She is willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Greer, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. Can I arrest her? I think we capture her. I'm going to send Blue to capture her. That way we can just leave them in there for a little while and, yeah. Hey, Barb, would you do me a favor and haul the raccoon meat before it goes bad? What do we got going on? We've got a toxic spewer, which we don't care about. Between all of our genetics and the fact that half our people are wearing gas masks, doesn't matter. Where is that toxic spewer? On the world. Okay, fair enough. I might leave that toxic spewer, although it's killing our plants. We won't be able to grow psychoid, but we do have a bit of psychoid in stock. I think we'll be okay for quite some time. So, not gonna lie, I'm not particularly optimistic about our ability to survive. I think we got a little bit too big, too quick. We don't have the right weapons. I didn't manage wealth appropriately. This whole thing over here is just a pain in the goddamn ass. So, more or less, we're just gonna see if we can get lucky, and if not, we'll see what happens after that. Oh no, let's turn sewing off. But while you're out here, you mind hauling the wood, please? That's right. Cool. And then after that, would you mind... Shit, I wanted you to haul that first. Sorry. My fault for not hitting shift. Guys, I did want to give the obligatory quick apology of starting late. Adulting took slightly longer than I would have liked to get itself sorted out this morning. But we're here. We're doing things. It is killing the trees. Yes. Sorry, I didn't look over and see that just yet. Okay, and then we drew the border. We can't go up into that space without getting ourselves shot. Do we want to try and take this thing out becomes the question. I'd really prefer to wait for a raid. In fact, I think we're going to close our doors because whatever comes on the map... Whatever comes on the map is likely to come in and do stuff with us. Hang on. I got to get a few things sorted out here. These things are rotting. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a little stockpile zone over here for rotten corpses. Low priority, just so we can get them out of our area. Corpses in general do not allow fresh. Okay, so they should get those sorted out. Let Christina get back to work. She's our production specialist. You're ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. So they won't put that back on because it's under the requirements. We've got tox grenades. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Since both myself and Barb did not realize what Kill Thirsty did as a gene, if we do end up having to restart, I think we might make some modifications to the run. Maybe what we'll do is we'll edit the scenario so that it forces the bloodlust trait. Rather than go with the Kill Thirsty gene, and then we'll make some modifications to our genetics. Again, if that happens. At the moment, we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, I think that's what Barb thought the gene was. It's what I thought the gene was. It's like, oh, that's the genetic version of bloodlust. That's why I was okay with it. But bloodlust counts if you shoot stuff, not if it doesn't matter if it's melee or not. Hey, Stone, do me a favor and shoot that rat. Come on, guys. Let's get the cooking done. Shark. We need another chair. Do we? That's right. Let's build it out of steel. Again, we're on a non-sea ice map, but it is still less expensive to build things out of steel than it is to build them out of wood in our lives. I'm absolutely floored at this whole freaking everything. Not gonna lie. I think we're working towards electricity, then we got to get batteries, and once we get some electricity, life should be considerably easier. Christina doesn't haul. Barb is bringing things in. Afterwards, she can do that. Transport pod crash. Oh, this guy. Prisoner. What do we want to do with this human? Can I have someone beat them to death? Who's the worst mood here? Shark. After Shark cuts up this rat, I'm going to have Shark beat the prisoner to death. You're not converted yet, huh? Oh no, we just got you converted. That's why you're upset. Okay, so Mr. Erkin. So I'm going to have Mr. Erkin come over here and beat this guy to death. Actually, hang on a second. What kind of gear do you have? Strip first. I mean, other than that, I do enjoy our the style of what we got going here. So they shouldn't count as a colonist because we never had them join us. We're getting pemmican cooked. Doesn't matter how bad our cooks are because we have the strong stomach gene. It's going to take him forever to beat that guy to death. Yeah, day one, that is a plus for the mining increase from tunneler. Someone got dumped. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Love is free and approved, so let me clear prioritized work, and let me get Monkey out here to do this. Actually, Monkey's actually cooking the food. Let's expand that a little and add pemmican to the mix. After you eat, let's get that in. We have no empty accessible place for the leather. Do I have a place? You know what would be good? If we had a place out here. It's just a couple of animals, so let's... Steel, plasteel, uranium, and bioferret goes out here. We'll get those off of here. Because they won't decay outside. We might want to switch over to mushroom torches. How much mushroom? 431. Maybe not yet. Let you go about your day. Shark needs food. After you're done, prioritize doing that. Stone. All right, I gotta re-embrace slow and steady. We've spent a lot of time in our playthroughs playing slow and steady. I went a little bit too fast on this one, and because of that, we're in a situation that's not optimal. Now, the cool thing about Cass and Randy together is Cass is reasonably predictable, meaning that we can kind of... That's why I closed this door up. It's likely that some sort of raid is going to be coming from Cass soon. Now, if it's a mech raid, we're pretty much fucked, but if it's a human raid, they'll tangle with the mechs, and maybe they'll clear some stuff out for us, and we can make a play. Another option, which I don't particularly want to do, is anger the Thrumbo and get the fuck away from him so he fights the mechs. Possible, yes. Great idea, maybe not. Moderate toxic buildup. I might do it. Solar flare, something that does not affect us. Okay, the animals are outside, so we don't actually need that zone. We can expand this zone a little bit. A stone. No. Let's not put tox grenades here. Hey, it's kitty time. Monday, kitty time. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here. What's up, Fluffy? Who's a Fluffy Bubba? What? Oh, you almost stepped up? This is the baby. Oh, I love him. Barb is cat sitting for her grandparents for a couple of days, and she is falling in love with a kitty. She says it's not going to be her kitty, but I see the way that kitty and Barb interact. That is Barb's kitty, whether he lives with her or not. Mina, adorable baby. Barb, if you're there, did you post pictures in the cute animal pics yet? Oh, I love this Bubba. Hey, sweetheart. What are you doing? You want head scratches? You want head scratches? This a baby. That's a good baby. Who's a good baby? I love you. Oh. Now I need my hands, Appa. I need my hands. We're not far enough along in this playthrough. Papa has to micromanage the idiots. Go play, bud. Go play. All right, have I forced Monkey to do stuff until okay, we gotta clear Monkey's priority after this pemmican. We're gonna do a lot of micromanagement right now, try and get ourselves sorted out with some stuff. After you do that, go back to cooking. We need to get this stuff cooked before it's a problem. I mean, we got to do something about this situation. Attack Quake, everybody. Welcome to the madness. All right, let's see if we can't make a play with this Thrumbo. I think it's not the worst idea. I was gonna take tox grenades off here. I don't want these on the shelf. I also don't really want them to get destroyed. So maybe let's put a zone over here for the tox grenades. We could sell those. Okay, Erkin. Oh, we need a new zone. We need a wall zone. I was like, what am I missing? Walls. Walls. Let's do that. Let's expand walls to... and I gotta say, now that we've gotten a few things done, let's do that. I don't want anybody dropping stuff in that doorway over there. And then everybody can go to walls. Mr. Erkin is going to try and do something up here. He should outrun the Thrumbo, because the Thrumbo's got some problems. So let's see if we can instigate something here. Run, 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 run. This might have been a really bad idea. Who's our builder again? Christina. So, Christina, I want you to come up here. Mr. Erkin's going to come in here. Now, I'm pretty sure that once we get Mr. Erkin inside... Christina, no. Now the Thrumbo should smack on the door a little. But we're just going to repair it. And what we're going to hope is that he wanders off and goes and fights. Now he's Madden Manhunter. I don't know where he thinks he's going. But if he wanders up to the mechs, we might get a little bit of action. Looks like he might be headed up that way, but I'm not sure. I think once you piss them off, they're aggro to everything. But he doesn't seem to be headed up that way. That's problematic. Alright, so our main deal here is we're trying to... we're just kind of trying to outweight all this nonsense. We need a better cook. We're going to have to keep someone who's not our custom race because we need a cook. Right now... So the way the Kill Thirsty gene is working, now that we know how it works, it's more or less going to be a -18 for the vast majority of time. When we get late game, if we get late game, we should have enough consistent raids that whenever somebody is downed from them, we could go and kill them. But we can't really rely on that. Once you get late game enough and have enough colonists, yeah, once you get late game enough and have enough colonists, it's, I thought I only had meat on there. Whatever. The game intentionally tries to stop you from getting more down events. It's a piece of code that tries to stop you from, like, overpopulating, right? The thing is there's plenty of other ways to overpopulate when you take into account ideology rituals and shock lances and, you know, skip abduction and all of those things. So we should be able... Well, you guys know, I always wind up with, like, 30-plus pawns. I feel like the magic number for my colonies is usually around 36 pawns. Somehow I get up to that number. That's about the number where it's like, I get to like 20 something and I'm like, I don't know, we'll only take pawns if they're good. And then pawns come on map and I'm like, well, you're not terrible and you can hold a gun. We'll take you. And I wind up doing that until we get to like probably 30 plus a little bit. And then after that, it's like, I'm always like, all right, no more, no more, no more. And then they come in. The bar for entry dies. Yeah, as soon as we get to the point where we've got, like, tons of drugs, a great, like, an awesome barracks, all that stuff, it's like, well, do we really care? You know what I mean? Like, you can hold a gun. We can keep you happy. Like I said, my main concern for this run is that Kill Thirsty gene is going to equate to So we've got the very happy gene, right? So we're genetically happy, which gives us a plus 10. But when we don't kill things, we get down to a negative 18. So we've got more or less a permanent negative 8. So this is kind of like a polluted pessimist tunneler run at the moment, with the possibility of minor reprieves from the depression. Uh, not the most optimal situation, but you know, it is what it is. All right, are you still maddened, Manhunter? Did we piss you off enough? I don't think we did. See, if we had a vampire or something, we could hit it, drag it up through here, and the moment one of these things started to take aim, we jump. Breaks aggro with the thrombo, breaks aggro with these things, and they fight it out, but can't seem to do that. And it's not really worth killing this guy now because it's got serious toxic buildup. Pretty much guaranteed it's going to rot. We could have tried to deal with it the way we dealt with thrombos on sea ice, but honestly, I'm not going to say we have enough food, but we kind of have enough food, so... My depression only goes away when I see the life drain from another's eyes is pretty metal. Yep. Pretty goddamn metal. I gotta say you're right on that one, Aya. Okay, so since the thrombo is not angry anymore, we can let our people back to the normal zones. I'm going to leave that door forbidden so they don't go through there. I'm going to leave that forbidden as well. We don't want them going through these areas. They're going into the kill box area. Well, it's not even a kill box. It's like a kill tunnel. And it's honestly not all that great. We need to make adjustments to this to slow things down a little bit. Do I make adjustments now or later? What's our deal look like? It looks like we got double tapped. Psychic Ritual Siege, we dealt with that. Mech Cluster. Problem Causer. Enemy Raid. Ship Part. Psychic Ship. I changed my mind about this door. We're gonna break this down and put a barricade in its place. I've been watching more Adam versus everything. Every time I watch him, I learn more. That's where I learned the little bed trick here. So we're in a hospital instead of in a barracks, so we don't get the barracks debuff. Was watching his tunnels. This really isn't long enough for our uses here, but it is what we have. So we're gonna make do. We got enough traps that we can make something happen. I'm gonna try not to go too fast here. Monkey is... Alright, we'll press a 2. I want Monkey to get done with this and then get some rest. Shit, I canceled too early. Canceled just a half second too early. What's Shark doing? Cleaning dirt. Oh, okay, so Shark's on top of it. I love how the two people that are cooking both have no leg. I'd put a peg leg in, but we don't really have a great doctor yet. What do we have? Medical 4. I should have done some surgeries on that guy before we beat him to death. Yeah, I want to make some changes to our race if we have to restart. If we don't have to restart, we'll cope with it. We'll bring on other people like baseliners, just Rimworld things. Yep, we'll bring on other people if we have to restart. We'll bring on other people if we're still in this. You know, we'll get some baseliners in. Maybe we'll get some other races in. We'll try and get people in that. Try and get people in that fill the gaps in our skills. You know what I mean? We could send someone to deal with the toxic spewer, but we're growing our food inside the mountain. Other than the fact that we kind of need... Other than the fact that we kind of need to get wood from outside, it's not the worst situation. Let's take a look at our roof again. Yeah, let's... Once we get this dug out, let's also start digging out... start also digging out this space here. We're basically just doing 11 by 11 interiors in a grid pattern here. Oh, I didn't switch them back to work. There you go, guys. Get that out of the door, please. We can hold some doors, though. Yeah. I was like, oh, we can take awful cooking because we have strong stomach. And I was like, that'll mean that we'll be able to do things. Problem with it is, even though it doesn't matter for food poisoning purposes, our people can't cook fast enough to keep up with the demand. So we kind of need to hire someone, get them indoctrinated into our religion so they're not upset about being underground, but leave them being a baseliner so they can cook inside. Issue with that being is they're going to be worthless for combat. So ideally what we're looking for is a high mate with cooking skills. I don't even know what the high mate genetics are if they can't cook or something, but if they can cook, if they don't come with awful cooking, which I don't think they do, then if we could get a high mate with cooking, then they could just stay inside as a non-violent social pawn, and they can just research, do trades. Did my pig run was basically eat the food raw. Can't eat the food raw, Barb. We don't have robust digestion. We just have strong stomach. So when we eat the food raw, even though we can't get food poisoning, we still get a negative moodlet because they're upset about eating raw food. This is why I kind of really want to readjust the genetics. But you know how stubborn I am. I'm not willing to restart a run just yet. I mean, our mood is pretty goddamn good considering we have to kill people in order to stay happy, and we've got a psychic drone on the map. You know? But yeah, we could... We're fixed ideology as well, so that's a thing. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Yeah. I mean, I'm doing good. Well, thank you. All things considered, I think I'm doing all right. Who is set to do our handling? I mean, I know you're bad at it, Shark, but... Oh, we need an egg box to get the eggs. You know what? I'm sorry, Sparta, but this chicken's got to... No, wait. Somebody named him. That's right. It's Chicken Strips, right? Okay, fine. Where did I put the... There's a pen marker, isn't there? Right in there. Alright, I'm going to take them off the caravan hitching spot and just kind of let them wander around the pen here. I'll put a new caravan hitching spot in place, though. Egg box is what we need. I know this sounds insane, but we're going to make a uranium egg box. Let's just put you over there. Now that we've got enough planted, let's make sure we're not holding doors. The chicken's casually hatching Hatching green with 2 heads. Hatching green with 2 heads. I don't follow. Oh, that Thrumbo died. No shit. We can eat that. I can't believe it didn't rot. I can't believe that didn't die. I mean, the horn is going to be more wealth than I would like, but, you know, at least we can turn the fur into something useful. Uranium, radiation, that's how you get Brahmin. Excellent. Batteries. We did the math, that's going to go there. Okay, so we broke that. Let's go into security. Let's get a limestone barricade in there. And then let's delete that. Shark is butchering the muffalo, which is good. Legitimately can't keep up with the food. The 2-headed cows from Fallout. Oh, okay, okay. I'm kind of following now. So anybody who's following my Satisfactory playthrough, I was talking about it. We're going to be doing Satisfactory only on Saturdays. Tomorrow, we're going to start a new Oxygen Not Included playthrough. I miss Ani. I miss the people that like Ani. So we're gonna do some Ani, and the people that like Ani that show up just for... Never mind. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. The long and the short of it is, it's time to get a new playthrough going. I think we're going to play on the flipped asteroid. I've never done a serious flipped asteroid playthrough, and by serious, I mean we're going for Cozy 2.0 with flipped. Basically... Basically, we want to do the same thing we did with the Cozy Colony. We want to have a good time with it. We don't want to worry too much about min-maxing stuff. We don't want to worry about... I'm going to remove flooring in those locations. We don't want to min-max stuff. We don't want to... Well, we min-max a little bit. You know me, I'm very particular about my pawns. But what we don't want to do is lean into the Frosty Planet pack anymore. I think Frosty Planet added a lot of stuff, but I was really, really trying to do, like, let's play the way the devs intended to play with this DLC, and quite honestly, that was not fun for me. So, 50% on that. It was kind of like in opposition to my preferred style of play. Not directly, but when I was trying to keep myself, you know, self-imposing that restriction of let's play the way they kind of intend for us to play with the new mechanics, it just wasn't feeling right. Also, I've grown to really like small maps, and since Frosty is a larger map, it was like whether you choose classic or spaced out, the map is large, right? Oh, nice. We've got meals being made. How did that happen? We actually made meals? How? It should be pemmican. Whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. It is what it is. Are you... Why are we not wearing a duster? Why is Shark not wearing a duster? When you're done meditating, get that on for me, please. Also, we're in technically our winter. I think the 1st of December through the 11th of December is winter. Now, let's get that meat hauled in. Someone probably came into the map with a bunch of meals in their inventory. Oh, right. Probably the guy we killed over here. Something like that. Okay, cool. Alright, it's time to get down a butcher table. I'm just going to build it out of uranium. Oh, there's a bunch of random jank over here. Like the ancient exostrider. You know what? Let's... Nah, never mind. Never mind. Let's just put the butcher table down there. We're going to build it out of uranium. Why? Because uranium is not important to us now. One thing that I learned playing Sea Ice, I mean, there are a lot of things, but one thing I want to touch on real quick. If you don't need the material now, like in theory we need uranium for like power armor and a couple of late game things, right? But we don't need that. We don't need that stuff now. It's going to be a long time. So stockpiling the shit is just wealth that we don't need, right? And we ran into this uranium digging accidentally in here. So if we're going to hit resources, we'd rather build it into something than sit here with it just doing nothing. We're already way above where I'd like to be on wealth. We're at 28,000. We have bows. This is not looking pretty. Drone intensifies. Totally understand. I'm honestly not sure how we're going to do this. Do we have components? I don't think we have components. We have components. Where? Oh. Very excellent. Alright, we gotta get steel. We gotta embrace this madness here. Because what we need to do, we need to harvest that steel. We need to get this windmill up. Well, we don't have a battery yet. We need to harvest the steel for when we've got the windmill ready to go. I would really like to get some sort of refrigerator down. Shouldn't be too difficult once we get the cooler researched, quite honestly. So we could even make use of some of these, like, overhead... I mean, we could cheese the fuck out of it, which we may very well do. We could... doors delete heat. So what we could do in any of these rooms, we could just decide that's going to be the living room. Or that's going to be the freezer. And as long as they're not touching the wall, we could put 3 coolers surrounding a door that's open, and the door will automatically delete heat, even if it's under an overhead mountain. So that's a little exploity and stuff like that. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just make use of these things. Tattoo idea? If it's... I was going to try and be clever, but... what is the tattoo idea? Tax fur pattern for his head. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Does your idea come along with a care package loaded with unmarked bills? Because money for tattoos. I would be fucking covered in tattoos if I had the money for tattoos. Not gonna lie. Like, if I had the money, I would be all over the tattoo situation. Nope, it comes with my mom telling me she's gonna pay me a tattoo course so I can start doing them. Oh, hell yeah. I'm on board with that. Stone. Okay, so here's the thing. Our people's mood is starting to fall off, probably because our festival bonus is fucked at the moment. So we do have the dead calm gene, which means no violent breaks. So they shouldn't wander up here for no reason. There's no food for them to go and get. There's no real anything, so... Man, the toxicity is just murdering thrombos for us. Council convert reassure is... Oh god, everybody's about to mood break. Can we counsel somebody? Let's counsel Stone. Increased her mood by 8. I'll take it. I'll take 8. So we've got a negative 48 right now between Kill Thirst and High Psychic Drone. I am not going to lie, guys. I am trying real hard not to just slam the 3 button and like, let's get this death over with so we can get on to the next run. I want to make a legitimate attempt at this. We started it. We've put 2 days of time into it already. I'd like to actually make a solid go at it. But we'll make adjustments if and when the time comes that we need to do something new. I do not see any components. There it is. We've got compacted machinery up there, very far out of the way. Yeah, we realize that this thing is garbage. That hammer is not great. Yeah, definitely some adjustments would need to be made. Strong stomach we could ditch. That'll allow us to ditch awful cooking if we ditch something else. I'd love to get rid of weak melee. There's some adjustments. A weapon that doesn't like killing, lame. Yeah, exactly. What we need to do, since we're a fixed ideology and we can't change that, if we actually want to get a relic that's useful, we would have to get that relic and then actually put it on display as a relic. It wouldn't be useful. We would just, here, it's in a reliquary. It'll make everybody happy that it's there. It might attract some visitors who will leave us gifts, but it's not actually useful as a weapon, so... Are we not cooking dinner? Oh, our cooks are sleeping. Considering we've got a minus 30, we're not doing too bad. It's really totally because we have very low expectations. So the very low expectations, genetic joy is a plus 34. We've got a high psychic drone at 30, so cancels it out. The ones that have... Oh, it is... Stone is the worst because she... okay, so it's a psychic drone on the females. Okay. Farming worksite, no. Hunting worksite, no. No. I guess we'll accept that, because eventually we'll have to do it just to get the relic, and that will, since we accepted it early, it should be fine. We could do a yeoman ceremony. Maybe we do that? Yeah, let's... Map needs to be clear of enemies. Alright, so we can't cheese that. Alright, let's go a little faster on this. We are literally just trying to wait some garbage out here. We can't call the royals with their sworn enemies on map? Nope. I was kind of actually hoping we could, and that they would land somewhere that would force them through the mechs, but... Cat is so different than... Yes! Cats and dogs are like night and day difference. I love all animals, but cats are just so... I don't know, they're just so good. I love cats. They're just my favorite. Might as well keep digging while we're in here, right? Where's the center of this bullshit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the center will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the center will be here. I hear chewing, and I'm like, oh god, what are you eating? And I go to see, and she's actually eating food. Yes, yes. Cats do occasionally develop bad habits where they chew on cables and stuff like that, but there is a lot less. There's a lot less bad chewing with cats as long as you don't reinforce bad behavior. They're not going to chew too much of anything that's a problem. We might actually get some sidecast action going here. I think I'm actually going to give our sidecasters an extra meditation tile. We're not doing a lot of work at the moment, so might as well have them do a little bit extra meditation. Oh, a little stretch here. God. We might do something eventually if this actually winds up working out, where we put like a Psycaster trainee barracks down here, and then we move the main base up here. That way, anybody who needs to meditate at the tree, we keep like a handful of people down here. But you need people meditating at the tree in order for the tree to grow grass quickly. So I don't know. I'm still just winging this nonsense at the moment. I'm glad putting the base by the tree might pay off. Yeah, me too. If you've got a tribal colony putting the base near the tree is just a really good idea in general. We're out of wood. We're going to go with a fungus torch. We'll feed it with fungus. We've got more fungus than we need. An 11 by 11 room of fungus will feed a little bit more than 4 colonists. Our big problem right now is that we're out of wood to fuel the stove. That's one of the reasons we've been trying to get electricity. In fact, how much steel do we have? 618. Let's get the electricity going. At least we might be able to have some up for the stove. I want our best builder working on the actual one. Oh, running power is very different with the mountain base, I see. Yes, you can't run it through the walls until you smooth them, and the moment you smooth them, you create additional wealth for yourself. So until we get to the point where we don't have to worry about wealth, we're most likely not going to be smoothing walls. If we try to run it through here, they have to dig it out first, so... Mountain bases are fun, but they're very different than open field bases. We're going to have to get some sort of traditional style kill box up and going eventually. We're just kind of using this trap tunnel. I guess Adam calls this a shotgun tunnel. You don't need shotguns to do it, but... And the chicken has got the flu. Ooh, compacted machinery. Now that's what we want to see. Let's just make sure strips is not set. Okay, they're fine. Monkeys tending strips. Little medical experience for us there. Alright, we gotta get rid of that stove. It is completely worthless. I was going to leave the roof on here, but we're just going to do a remove roof thing there. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little surprised we haven't had a raid come on map. Like, the idea that Randy's taking a nap and Cass is on cooldown is just insane to me. Alright, we need to expand the home zone so they actually clean this. Do I have slag in here? I'm guessing I don't have slag. I do have steel slag chunks. Why are we not... Let's get that stuff out of there. I don't want this blocking the doorway. I told them to haul it, and it was like, they just never did, so... Alright, we got rid of that stove, so let's get an electric one in there. Without a battery, it won't be on all the time, but maybe it'll be on enough. You know what I mean? Ooh. Now, with any luck, these guys exit the map in a way that aggroes this. Air conditioning. I'd kind of like to get a fridge up. Solar panel is theoretical. Geothermal. We should get right into geothermal. Let's switch that out. Let's go here. This, let's just stick you here. Let's go like that. You can sleep there. Now, if I put light down, like actual light, it's going to cause a problem because of our mushrooms. So we might actually have to put some doors in a couple of places. Okay. We're going to put a standing lamp in there. There's no great place to put a battery at the moment, but let's just stick you over there. I don't really want it next to a door. I kind of want to just stick it right here-ish, somewhere over here. We'll make a spot for batteries. And you know what? Maybe here and just run wires in there. Maybe I'm just getting a touch out of my mind here. Screw it. Let's just put the battery there. We can move it later. Blue, can you go and talk to the traders? Maybe we can sell some stuff. Is there anything on the map? We could zone that knife and get rid of it. Any other weapons on map? I think most stuff we either hauled in or it got deteriorated. This wood, I would like to get that wood in. I don't know how much I care. How much wood is over here? 56. That is enough that I'd like to get it in. I just don't want to have to go up and around. Like, there's just too much risk. Yeah, we'll not worry about that just at the moment. Rimming the world tonight. How you doing, you? What's the good word? We are doing things. I'm not sure what those things are. Wait, you only want to... Why do we only have... Oh, there's the rest of the tox grenades. Let's sell the war mask and the poor sash. Do you guys have anything we can get that gets us out of this shit situation? We do not have money. Simple steel helmet? I'd be down for a simple steel helmet. Isn't funny how we have you and we also have me 48. You and me? I'd like to get some more things here, but honestly, we just don't have the money. We could buy some medicine. You always trade at a disadvantage on losing is fun. We're on losing is fun with 500% threat scaling. So since we traded a disadvantage, I'd rather spend the money than keep it around. So we're going to do that. Outside of work. Okay, and then 18.6 versus 45. Who's got the worst thing going on here? Poor. Okay, Barb, come in here. Let's get your let's get your gas mask off. And then let's get you equipped with the simple helmet. That's going to provide a lot more. And then I think we can have Blue come and trade that off to them. Damn, that Thrumbo died before I realized, and their corpse is sitting there now. It's actually pronounced yo, like yo-yo. Yo-yo! Yo-yo. Sorry. With the double O, I never know it's like yo-yo, like, is what it looks like to me, so I'll just call you yo. Sorry about that. Alright, this needs to be dark light. That can go. Okay, so we can't sell off the gas mask, but we'll keep it around. All right, let's move this along, see what we can get done, see what we can get done. Hey, Squiddy! Hey, are you having problems with bitrate? For some reason, I'm having massive bitrate drops. I am not. Currently, I don't have any dropped frames. 6,191 kbps. Some days it's all right, but days like today, I literally can't stream. Did you check with your local internet provider? We need... Oh, shit, I don't have any... I'm a jackass. I'm like, why won't they make tea? Actually, we can make this bulk now. They aren't going to do anything. They'll just push the blame on me and not get anything done. I mean, yes, but I mean, you gotta try something, right? Have you run like speed tests and everything like that? I'm sure you know better than me all the different tests you can run online to check stability of the internet. I do speed test, but I'd be willing to wager you know more than I do. Oh, right, and then... Two, 4, 6, 7, 14, 21. Drop down to, let's say, 15. Allow all minus twisted meat. You can check if there are Twitch complaints. Funny enough, I wouldn't see Squiddy as that kind of person, to be honest. Oh, Squiddy is uber nerd in the best possible way. I mean that as a compliment. He's been switching over to Linux lately. I think you've got it pretty stabilized, right? I was going to make a Linux joke, but I've cracked too many of those at Squiddy's expense, so... You followed him too? Awesome. Yeah, Squiddy's a good guy. Top-notch human being. Now they're complimenting me. Rare cards. I mean, I try to be fun. Okay, we got 11 days until that becomes a thing. I really hope these guys try to exit this way, because they'll get shot at and then go and fuck with this. I don't think I'm going to worry about... so I'm going into smithing so we can get into machining, so we can get into gunsmithing. I think that's kind of the route I want to go. Who are you? I don't know you. I'm not answering that phone call. I got a lot of adulting done today, guys. Oh, thank you for shouting out Squiddy, Barb. Sorry, I should have done that. Since that shout out is on cooldown, let's use the other one. Squiddy WTF. Sorry, bad streamer today. A little stressed about the current Rimworld situation. Guys, go check out Squiddy. As I said, great guy. So, links up on in chat. Give him the love. Give him all the love. All right, we've got dark light, so our people aren't going to be pissy. How is Strips doing? Oh, Strips is going to beat the flu. And we've got a bunch of eggs. Oh, no, we've got 2 eggs there, an egg there, so we've got plenty of meat. That's with everything, and then... The shout-out worked. It just took a while, and then I ended up doing it twice. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad that all got sorted out. Thank you so much. I still need to probably install Windows for drivers and stuff, because no one except Gavin has been doing anything in terms of Linux. Notice if I get another computer, I may go wild with my second Linux installation. In theory, I would be interested in doing Linux, but I'm a lot like all the old people out there in the world, being that I am kind of getting older. I just want to plug it in and have it work. I don't want to think. Dual board. Later, guys. Later, killer. Borders fucking came back to see what's new. Cat Pig, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Still trying to wake up to the Rimworld level of consciousness over here. We've got a high psychic drone. Installing Windows, installing drivers, and throw it out the window. Get it and install Linux? Right. Fine with Windows, just that if you install Windows second, you've got to redo the bootloader so you can select which one you want. You know, I know what all these things are, in theory. I used to do more on my computers. When I was involved more with audio production, I used to know a lot more. But, because, you know, when I started out, I didn't have the best of computers, so it required me to know how to optimize the computer to run recording software. Recording software really didn't used to be super optimized As far as like being able to, like nowadays, like recording software will run on freaking, you know, a brick with a monitor, but back in the day it didn't used to be like that. So oh god. We might want to try and get a burn box going with this playthrough. I'm skeptical of the Windows bootloader. There's stories of Linux installs getting corrupted when dual booting. It makes sense, but if you haven't heard, I hope you did. But they are trying to pull out all the stops from dual booting anything. There's patches for that though. I'm gonna sit over here in my non-computer savvy corner and just get the Rimworld and going. What are we at? Extremely spacious, so we've got a decent hospital because we're not living in a barracks. Decent dining room, wearing button-down shirt, uniform thoughts, 8 cooked fungus, counseled by blue, genetic joy, recreation fully satisfied, very low expectations. Darkness though, that's the problem. We need to get the mushrooms. We need to get the mushrooms moved away from the main barracks is the problem, which is why I'm just kind of chopping some things out here. Like, extreme nerd talk, yep. I am all about the nerdiness. I just can't contribute to this particular brand of nerdiness. How long on these? 26 days. We have 3 tea left. Alright, we're getting there. Now, what we might do is set this tunnel up to be a burn box eventually. Like, we'll keep it like this, and then maybe we'll come from this side and just nice long zigzag. Although, I don't know that we have enough space. I think if we did a burn box on this side, we wouldn't actually have enough room to make a base. Although, we don't really have enough room to make a base anyway, so we might actually have to build it outside. And then there's the fallen monolith over here. The crash ship part is now emanating a more powerful kind of psychodrome. Every female human-like in the area now feels disturbed, terrified, and paranoid. Okay, so we're on an extreme psychic drone. The trader left the wrong direction. Path of Exile initially worked fine, better than in Windows, even where it crashed sometimes, but then they've updated it and it crashed a lot, like once an hour on average maybe. I've lost my entire workflow in my Switch. It's been rough, but I like Linux's a lot more than Windows. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you know, it's worth taking the time. Side note, something I can kind of touch on that's, you know, ancillary to this topic. I finally made the decision to cancel my subscription for Adobe Premiere because I honestly just have to cut expenses wherever I can. It's been a little hard money-wise, and I just can't warrant that extra money each month for Adobe Premiere. So I'm going to have to start learning DaVinci if I want to do editing, but something that's very cool is that Twitch has upgraded their, like, clip cutter, and mostly lately if I'm doing video editing, it's to trim the edges of clips that people make on the streams so that I can put them up on YouTube in the short format. But since Twitch upgraded their built-in editor for that stuff, I don't actually need to bring them into a video editor. Walls aren't lined up evenly. Also, can't hear. Visual only. Can't hear. Walls aren't lined up evenly. Oh, shit. You're right, Blue. You're absolutely right. Ugh. Okay. Made a mistake. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. Structure. You know what? I'm just going to leave it as is for now. It can be 11 by X. We could actually make this whole room a straight shot. I don't want to do that for the possibility of insects, but... I really didn't have anything to lose from switching. Most of my games work. I want to fix Terraria, the other game I had issues with, but I don't play it enough to configure everything. You can't have the walls not line up. Then let's just get rid of the walls. I'm just kidding. The only reason I'm leaving walls like this, realistically, like this could be a straight shot, just an 11 by like 30 something. The reason I'm leaving walls is for choke points in case insects spawn. If we get insects spawning, we want a choke point to block them. Not that we have a melee blocker, but all of our pawns have the robust gene, so... yeah, we're going to wind up with some breaks. We need a little luck. Guys, rub whatever charm you have, say a prayer to whatever deity you worship, that we get a little bit of luck on this. It looks like Cass is on cooldown and Randy's not ready to play, so we're looking for a raid that will fuck with these guys. If we get another mech event, like, I don't really see how we're going to keep going here, but if we could get maybe a pirate raid, I know I'm asking for stupid stuff, non-drop pod pirate raid that actually, like, comes in and fucks with this, that would be very beneficial to us. This needs to go. Basically, I think we're going to wait to see what the next event is that triggers. If we get a raid and get lucky, awesome. If not, at one point or another, we're going to have to come up and make a play on this ourselves. The way these guys are hanging out, we were able to get a little bit of damage on the ship from this side, but considering we're shooting at it with recurve bows, it's not really going to be a quick grind. Alright, so that's why I'm doing it this way. We want to avoid hollowing out that stuff. So we might actually get rid of these walls depending on how much space we get over here. There's some sort of area over here. You can tell over here, you can tell that there's like that little air gap there. So it's entirely possible that if we mine certain things... I already don't like that this is thin rock roof. Drop pods can come in here, which would suck. Stone is on a food binge. I think I'm just gonna let that happen. I don't have the sanity of wherewith. Like, if I arrest them, it's just gonna lead to more mood breaks. So we're just gonna let her eat food. We have an electric stove now, so we could use a second table, but... Oh, that little flicker you saw there, that's because we're running progress render, so we'll have a time lapse of this colony. I want to start doing more stuff like that. Everybody's on a food binge. It's not fine, but it is what it is. You guys eat the food. There are worse mood breaks we could get that would involve them running up to the mechs, so I don't want to arrest them because I think that negates our catharsis we're going to get from it. We don't have food, though. How long on these? Ready to harvest. Okay, so stone is mood breaking. They are our main planter. Who's the other one? It is monkey. Monkey is not breaking. Monkey's doing fine. I actually want some food now. Hot wings with homemade fries, but effort. I mean, I love hot wings. I love hot stuff. I got to stay away from the hot stuff a little bit. You know what? You're mentioning food. Let me grab some water. I know those aren't the same thing, but it reminded me. Do I know what you were thinking? Was it that cats are awesome? Phew, I thought you were going to start eating some snack then. No, no snack. I just, I need to be drinking more water in my life, so that's what we're doing. I don't think it's worth digging any more of this out. In fact, I kind of regret digging out as much as I did. Now, we might want to crack this open. This little, like, area. It's one of those, like... If we've got an area that doesn't have mountain above it, it's like just an open area, this could serve as a cool little, like, mortar thing. But one of the advantages to being in the mountain is you don't got to worry about drop pods nearly as much. They could drop pod into our kill box or into our little, like, yeah, basically into our kill box or this doorway. But, you know, the space for them to hit is very small, so we're not going to worry about that at the moment. I kind of feel like we might as well just keep digging things out. Like, I know that's insane, but I don't know what else to do with our time here. A year ago is the time that you showed me Rimworld for the first time, almost. That's crazy. And I was there for your first ship launch too. Well, I was in the hospital for your first ship launch, but I was on the call. Making sure everything is set to drop on floor. We're basically stuck in a holding pattern of researching, meditate at the tree, wait for an event to deal with the mechs. It is what it is, right? Not every day is, if I honestly thought with Cass and Randy mixed, we'd be getting a lot more. I mean, we got hit pretty hard the first day or two. We got a lot of events, but I thought we would getting a little more. I'm not complaining. It's nice to have a little time, but we really need to look up on a few things over here. Like optimal situation. A raid that has decent guns spawns close enough to fuck with these guys. They smash up the mechs, preferably the turrets too, but like if they at least smash up the mechs, we will be able to take this out. I don't mind the fog for a little while. We have to have it, but if we could get a few guns off of raiders that are fighting mechs, I'd be absolutely ecstatic. Like just like happier than a pig in shit at the moment if we could get a few good guns. Recurve bows at the wealth we're at 26,000 wealth. Recurve bows are not even remotely going to cut the mustard on this. So we're kind of in need of a little bit of luck. Now, I'm not historically what you would call a lucky person. I'm a grinder, not a lucker. How are we doing on food? Food is the main reason I'm not pressing 3 or 4 at the moment. Seems like we're cooking. Fuck it, let's embrace the madness. I was playing fast, let's play fast. Progress render. Visitor with a few items for trade. I have yet to launch the ship. Really? Any particular reason? Or, like, do you want... God, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, like... I guess what I'm asking is, do you have a lot of time in the game and you just haven't gotten there, or is it really not your goal? I mean, Aya's been playing the game for a while and she hasn't launched a ship, but she's more there to build a zoo, so... 2,000 hours? So, Tom hadn't had a victory screen and had like thousands of hours in the game, and I suggested he give a shot to wealth independent mode, because then you don't have to worry, you don't have to do wealth management. No, you know what? I'm going to keep a little bit of silver on hand. And he got his first victory screen on wealth independent mode, so something I would suggest giving a shot. I mean, if you're trying to get a victory screen, like I said, not everybody's trying to get a victory screen. How it goes for me is I start a new run with a billion mods and binge play it for a few weeks, but then switch games, and then when I feel like Rimworld again, I start a new run. Gotcha. Okay, so it's more of a ADD issue than a skill issue. I'm sure I'll get the victory screen eventually, but to be honest, it's not a priority. Yeah, okay. Not everything is about winning. That's one of the things I like about single-player games like Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included, Minecraft. Games don't have to be about getting a victory screen. And when you're playing stuff that's PvP, that winner, winner, chicken dinner message becomes like, I have to get the win. And that's not always It's not always necessary to get the win. The win is, are you having fun? If you're enjoying yourself, then you're playing the game right, and there's no need to worry about winning. But, you know, that's just one opinion from a random guy on the internet, so take it with a grain of salt. For me, Rimworld is about building a nice colony, not about completing a win condition. Also, to be honest, I doubt it would work well to continue a run from a year or two ago with all the game mod changes. Yes. If you're doing highly modified Rimworld, it's likely that there have been a lot of changes. I think if you're trying to get a victory screen on a highly modded run, it really is a matter of, like, you got to go for it and get it done. But I'm a builder. In fact... in the Rimworld section, you'll see a base that I built that the focus of it was base building. I wasn't trying at all to get a victory screen. I think I did eventually knock out a victory on that one. But I just wanted to build a really cool base. So it's kind of like this badass... There's like a central square workroom with 4 stockpiles that are the shape of beacons. A central crafting area, and then the outer rim with storage for weapons and armor and like doing some tailoring and stuff. And then it's got these little like inside out type things where like there's little rooms, but they're outside, you know, the way we do where you want to protect stuff, but it's like right at the center of the base. There's mortars and scanners. And then there's hallways spreading out in all 4 directions that branch off into bedrooms, including like a royal bedroom and a bedroom for my vampire that has his own prison attached to it. That's like a luxury prison to keep his blood bags happy. So that was before I used to chop the legs off of all of my hemogen farms. And that base was really cool. The outside is an octagon. And then it had the 3 thick walls going to all the geothermals, and then some of them were close enough that I connected them. Crops were in the outer areas. I had an inside area for growing mushrooms just in case. There was a kitchen right behind the kill box, which at the time was the Singularity. That run was actually before I really learned about all the kill boxes, so I was still... One of the reasons that I got into it is I loved the idea of designing my own kill box. You know, not necessarily using the most popular or like the most efficient kill boxes, but after a long time of like building my own kill box trap type situations, I did start like, you know, I started getting into watching a lot of Rimworld videos and learned what the good stuff was, and eventually I bolted on a double chamber Singularity setup to my base. All right, so we've got an electric stove, we've got a battery, we've got a windmill. So even with a 0 cooking, we should be able to get plenty of cooking done for our people. We've got more mushrooms than we need. We'll probably at one point actually have to take some of them off the growing list because we might end up with too much food, which is going to up our wealth. But we're doing good. Oh my god. Please pass by the mechs. You're just going to walk right through here and up before even getting, like, aggro from the mechs, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I turned off camera plus. Oh, they're going to go into the mech area. Oh, these turrets are asleep. How did the Tesseron miss? One of the Scorchers took a little damage. Now the big problem with this is going to be wealth on the map. So they're going to kill these travelers. And then their guns and meals and clothing and stuff or whatever they drop is going to be on map. Luckily, honestly, there's a fire. That should burn up the wealth they're dropping. Tesseron took a couple of hits. One of the Scorchers took a hit. Just need a little bit more of that action. Carnivore fine meals. Don't mind if I do. Our tree's up to 17. Goats join. Shamblers approach. Okay. Randy really does not want our chicken to live. Oh yeah, the other thing is Barb put us inside a mountain with her challenge, but then told us we had to beat the game by doing Ship to the Stars. He's just trying to help, right? Oh, we can't even go much further than this. In fact... I wanna leave one tile so that we can actually, like, smooth or build or whatever the case may be down there if we need to. Eight. I love how we've got an extreme psychic drone and we're just ignoring it. Okay, now these guys should fight the mechs. 2, 4, 6. Anything good on you guys? Sniper rifle, shotgun, and revolver. Oh, some of them dropped right in on the mechs. So they're doing prepare for a while, so they ran away from the mechs, but the mechs aggroed to them first. Multi-angle drop pod. Tox grenades, incinerators, shotguns. I don't think this is going to go well for them, but... I might just want to put, like, a... Leaving for college, I love you, have a good stream. I love you, too! Have a good trip. Be safe. Our tree's at 19. We're at 99% progress. So we're going to get our first Psycast real soon here. You know what? Just in case our people act like idiots. They might attack our goats, which doesn't bother me. Alright, they're starting their attack, and they're going for the mechs. Yeah, use an incinerator on a Scorcher. Sounds like a good idea. They used a low shield pack. Almost a good idea. The Scorcher guy is just going to set his friends on fire. Tox pack. Yep. Mr. Erkin's got inspired surgery. We could get a peg leg on somebody with that. Okay, one of the Scorchers is down. Downed, on fire, and crawling. And they're walking right past the turrets. Scorcher took some damage. Tesseron took a little damage. Honestly, if the Scorcher and Tesseron could get taken out, we could just sneakily break the psychic ship, run back home, and then let the traps and the shotgun tunnel take out these guys. As far as this stuff is concerned, we don't have a smoke launcher, so we're going into smithing. Frag grenades, gas mask, machining table, Molotov cocktails. Incendiary and smoke launcher. So once we get to gunsmithing, those turrets won't be a problem to deal with. We're just over here living in our cave. Now, the fact that we have some space back here, we could start trying to shift our mushroom fields further back so we could actually put some more light up front and only the planters will have to go back there. That might be a thing we do. We could also stick some toxifier generators. So, if we could... I think we might try to move our mushroom fields further back. That way we don't need to have the ones up front here. And then we might stick in a toxifier generator, like, up here, because our people like pollution. So as long as the pollution's not killing our plants, we want it in our lives. 29,000 wealth. We are far ahead of what I would like it to be wealth-wise. I think I'm going to turn sowing off on this field for now. No. Let's not do that. They have a few items for trade. That's great. They're going to walk right by the mechs. Go pollution. Lights up a cigarette. Yep, exactly. Fleeb. That's where all the fleeb juice is. I was going to comment that your people are strange. Then I remembered I'm a smoker. Right? Right. I mean, we're all strange, right? Yeah, major break risk. That's fine. I mean... Oh, God, stretching is just... Oof. Because they actually are strange. They just hide it. Yeah. Everybody's strange. $137 silver. Oh, you guys are so generous. Just researching and digging. Oh yeah, because I want to come all the way up here for some wake up. Sounds great. Does anybody else feel like Randy's dropping drugs around the map so that our drug-addicted people will just walk up and get themselves killed during a mood break? He would never do that, right? There goes Nightbot being a better streamer than I could ever be. If anybody wants to come and join us on the Discord, we share game info, tips, tricks, pictures of kitties and food. We support each other as best we can. You guys might have noticed the chronic illness and mental health awareness tags. We're very aware of all that. I have bipolar and ADHD. Currently unmedicated for ADHD because it's damn near impossible to get testing done for it. My last psychiatrist got dropped from my insurance. My new one wants to do testing to make sure that I have it. Although the representative that I talked to, the nurse practitioner, was like, I'm sorry you got to go through this. I can tell just from talking to you that you have ADHD. I'm like, thank you, I think. So... let's keep an eye on Stone. Sad Wander could equal them, like, wandering out to the freaking middle of goddamn nowhere and getting themselves killed. So if it looks like Stone is actually gonna wander up towards the mechs, we're gonna have to arrest her. Death of the goats, no problem. Tree linking. I'm going to let them do a little bit more, because usually when there's toxic spewer, the grass dies, and so they gain progress, but a little bit of progress will get lost. So we're going to get this up to 21 grass so that it doesn't a piece of it doesn't die while we're trying to do the ritual. Question comes down to who is going to get the first Psycast. I think Blue's got to get the first Psycast. Sanguine, Ascetic, and Kind, they're not going to be upset about anything. Ooh, except Mr. Erkin is a fast walker. Never mind. Yeah, Mr. Erkin's probably going to get our first Psycast here. Nobody's psychically sensitive. No, they'd be breaking already. So Mr. Erkin's going to get the first Psycast because it's going to be a little easier for them to get into begin linking ritual. It doesn't matter the quality. Pain block. Not what I would have liked, but, you know, better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, we've got a lot of mushrooms. Let's stop sowing that field. Two, 4, 6, 7. No, actually, we'll allow sowing there. Let's stop sowing this field. I don't want this to be a field. That was just an emergency situation type of thing. All right, so we've got a button down, a duster. These are all set to like 75% or better, right? Cowboy hats? I mean, I'd rather do simple helmets. I don't think we waste the fabric we have. Let's just make sure everybody's actually putting clothes on. Yeehaw! Cowboy hats help with heat, and we're in the jungle, but I actually think that this jungle is more on the chill. Like, I think this is a chilly, not a chilly jungle, but on the cold side of the jungle. It's like, where is that? Okay, light leather. Pour. Barb's up to a 9 in crafting. Can't really make her a production specialist, though. Let's put this up to normal for now. We'll raise this gradually. Five days. 63 wood. Alright, so we're not automatically refueling the campfire, but we have a little bit of wood so that we can do our rituals when we need to. Shifted that over a little bit. We've got cooked mushrooms keeping our mood up. Stone is on the verge of extreme psychic drone, is really fucking with her. Her mood is coming back up, though, from the catharsis, so that's offsetting the drone. Just got to kind of wait for it to slowly come up. I mean, we are basically, like, same situation as sea ice. We're just researching. We're researching, trying to pit our enemies against each other, and getting our psycast abilities up. If we could get a handful of really good psycasters, I'd be stoked. One of our people is not natural meditation. The others are. I never play this fast, but I guess I can't say that. Like, towards the end of the sea ice run, I was playing pretty fast. Vast construction. Goose joins. Any good, Goose? Abrasive, careful shooter and capable of skilled labor. You know what? You can go fuck yourself. Geothermal power. I mean, we're just going to research that anyway, so we're going to put that down. If we start to see idle people, I'll put down more research benches. Seems like they're all doing something at the moment, but what I think I might do, though, is start reinstalling our beds somewhere else. Because this is shaping up to be our main work area currently. So let's give ourselves a little bit of space to work. Tool shelves. Do we have toolboxes unlocked? We'll put a few things in here. Anyway, I think I started saying something about satisfactory earlier. Well, yes, I did, and then I started talking about how we're going to be doing Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We'll be doing Satis on Saturdays going forward. Now, if I put this here... Also, we can move our cheese. Still a hospital, still a hospital. Excellent. So now our cheese is moved. What I think I want to do is give ourselves a little bit more space for things. Can we make a stool out of uranium? Oh, wait, we can make dining chairs. Yeah, we can make a uranium dining chair. Let's get that in there. All right, we've got idle people. I'd like to get another research bench down. Uranium research bench. Let's go. And then let's do this. Let's get ourselves a couple of shelves. Put one there. Clear all. Wait, how did this goat get in here? How did this goat get in here? I want to put this down here. I might want to put this down here. Be weird for the shelving, though, so maybe not. You know what? What if... Yeah, let's just move that there. Chicken is eating meals. Strips might have to get stripped of their rights to live, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused right now. Like, how is this what we're doing? Cass and Randy. Whatever. Just press the 4 button. Goat meat and mushrooms. That's fine, Shark. We got plenty of food. I've gotten so used to looking at whether or not we have rock roof or whatever. 2 days until we can do rituals. Not bad. Aren't you guys proud of me? I'm playing on fast speed. We're even playing on the smart speed, level 4. We're not going to have a bedroom that satisfies that title, so we're not going to do it. I'd put in another research bench. We just don't really have the ability to do so. Alright, let's do something real quick. Let's go to furniture. Let's go to fungus torch. Go like that, then let's go to floors. We'll do fungal gravel. We'll put in some fiber corn down here. Alright, exotic goods trader. Good shit. Fiber corn, fiber corn, fiber corn. There we go. Thrumbo horn. Hell yeah, Thrumbo horn. That should get us something. Really is too bad that they're not selling like a bionic leg or two. Not that we could afford it. I don't think we have enough. I think at this point it's literally just components. We're going to start building our own guns real soon. I think that'll do. Blue's carrying them in. So fiber corn doesn't need more than, I think the torches put out 51% light, and that's what fiber corn, or 50, fiber corn can grow by normal light or normal torch light. So we've got a couple of fungus torches down here, because we're growing enough fungus to keep up with it. Got a little frog in the old throat this morning. Might as well put some more fungal gravel down, just in case we want to put a little bit of extra nonsense around. Maybe we want to put down some more mushrooms to fuel more torches. Alright, what do we got in here? We're going to need a smoke launcher. What else can we make? Do forever on shred mechanoid. Oh man. Does that count as flooring for wealth? I don't believe so. Maybe it does. Nope. Didn't go up when she finished that tile. Howdy, Dag. How you doing? What's going on? Let's do a shout out for Dag over here. Dagoth03, amazing human being, plays Rimworld on no pause 500%, which is a little bit more intense than what we do here. But Dag, we're playing an all polluted map, except within our base. We've got a custom race that requires kill thirsty, toxic, awesome, yeah. Right now we're just kind of hiding out because we've got a Scorcher and a Tesseron as part of this group here. So, we're just letting raids come in. We're playing with the modded storyteller that combines Cass and Randy. I'm sure you have lots of mechs in your future. Thanks for shout out. Of course. Yeah, we already gave Barb the mech link. Is it Smurf's ass? I don't think so. We're just, I don't even know. So this run was chosen because Barb guessed the correct number of stream days that it was going to require for me to finish the last playthrough, called Advanced Standard Storyteller. It might be. The AI storyteller creates events like pirates. Nope. Okay. He is different. Okay, cool. So yeah, basically the person that guessed correctly got the opportunity to select my next run. Yeah, dead on. She said 43 streams total. It took 43 streams total. I mean, we were overpowered as shit. Honestly, we probably would have ended like 3 or 4 streams earlier, maybe more, but it was just impossible to get enough honor on that map because it was too cold for the Royal Tribute Collector to come on map most of the time. We were doing the royalty ending. So, yeah. So, long playthrough. I mean, we were non-stop as a shot. I tend to play slow, especially on stuff like that. I'm not playing slow today because we're just in a holding pattern at the moment. We're just researching our balls off. The thing is that we had to do part of... Okay, so it has to be a toxic map, has to be tunneler ideology, has to be a custom race with kill thirsty, and we have to do ship to the stars. So this is our custom race. We grabbed gene implanter because I picked sterile because I hate having children in this game for the most part, and if I do, I want it on my terms. And then I took kill thirst and just kind of min-maxed out a nice little thing. Was regretting awful cooking, but because we got awful cooking and strong stomach. I did not realize how difficult it was going to be to get wood on this map. Otherwise, like, now that we've got an electric stove, everything's a lot nicer. We can actually keep meals on the shelves. We're growing enough mushrooms now. The thing about Kill Thirst, neither her nor I knew that Kill Thirst was melee only. So we're more or less rocking a permanent -18 for most people. So, which is fine because... Hey, Atomic Time 69, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? Hydrate. I can do that. I've got a jug of water right down here. Keeping it in jug form so Kitty doesn't knock it over. Yeah, and we're not going no traps, no kill boxes this time. So we've got a Oh, someone went berserk. Makes sense. Extreme psychic drone on a map with pollution. That's cool though. That'll be some meat for us, and or some items, depending on how that all sorts out. Ooh, poor chain shotgun. Sometimes the gods that shine down upon us are a gracious group. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something clever, but I'm not getting there. I'm sleeping, but not. Just finished playing some TF2. Oh, cool, cool. So yeah, neither Barb or myself realized that it had to be melee. So... Yeah, if we restart, I'm going to make some adjustments. I think she thought, as well as what I thought, was that it would be basically the genetic equivalent of bloodlust. But... You know, we keep getting Pollux tree sprouts. Did the other one get burned down? Oh, something destroyed that ship up there. That's not bad. Silver ore, gold. It's just raining gold and silver. Ah, beautiful. Alright, what material can we make a bench out of? We should get down another research bench. Alright, so we chopped up a human. I should have put some steel into a smelter. Silver you can use to buy things. Gold can be used to make advanced components and such, so... neither are useful now, but they won't count towards our wealth as, mineable materials. So it's kind of good to have them on the map. When we need them, they're here. We'll come mine them out. We'll get ourselves a little bit of stuff to trade with. Runs through the chat naked street. Hey, Shadows, how you doing? Welcome on in. You know what? I think I'm just going to put down some more fiber corn. Well, free meals. Rare thrombos. 2 of them, not bad. How we doing? Scratch scar. Now, the fun thing is that the thrombos tend to die from just being on the map. We've got a toxic spewer and a polluted map, so this one just died of it. Another one died, and I caught it, and I was like, "Oh, cool! We've got a dead thrombo that's not rotting," and we chopped it up for meat. Horn and fur. It worked out great. So we chopped down a human. Is the most Rimworld phrase. Chopped. Yeah. Yeah, Rimworld is one of the only places you can do and say a lot of the stuff that you do in this game. In this, it's like, do you want to be able to say the most horrible things you've ever heard of? Well, welcome to Rimworld. Tribals. Alright, let's get everybody inside walls. I probably should have read what kind of raid that was, right? Prepare for a while. So, with our doors locked, they should go after the mechs. They got the Scorcher. That's a lot better than I would have. It's actually really good. We might actually be able to get the Scorcher's gone and the turrets are gone. Okay, we need to open the door real quick. Now, they're going to smack on the walls a little bit, but they should eventually come down here. That was my fault for not having things open. Granite wall. Oh, shit. The door wasn't held. I'm an asshole. So they got in. I'm playing too fast. Run, Mr. Erkin. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Come on, move, move, move. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We're going to lose that thing, aren't we? Really? Okay. Sloppy, sloppy. Kind of got excited, not gonna lie. Please, please save it. Oh, good. That's awesome. No deaths. We have the robust gene, so pretty happy about that. Granite wall, Christina, can you please go over there and do that? And Mr. Erkin, did you lose anything? No. Hello, hello. Back from the Magnus Archives with Mom. How goes the run? Run's going good. I just did like a little bit of a sloppy situation here, so not as good as it could be, but better than you would expect. Is this set up as the home zone? Oh. And we need that open immediately. The chicken's still alive. Yay. Yeah, I almost murdered the chicken, and then I remembered that you named it Shadow, and I was like, all right, we won't murder the chicken. They keep laying eggs. Did I not say to use... Animal products are on here. How are we not using eggs? Huh. Let me add eggs to this shelf. I said it, if meat needs to come on the menu, then to be... We have got so many mushrooms. Although something we just lost was a butcher table. Okay, we got to get rid of this this bit over here now. Who are we going to send out to deal with that? Shark's missing a leg. Monkey's missing a leg. Christina's got a shotgun, but is our builder. You know what? We want to let her do that thing. Blue over here. How's Blue doing? You know what? Blue's not too bad. Let's get Blue up here. Right, there's no more... Okay. You know what? I'm going to unrestrict everybody so we can get in some of the juicy bits around here. Oh, that's not good. Let's re-restrict everybody. They are attacking immediately. Blue, let's get you home. Alright, this is not good. How many? 17. The fire is going to be problematic, and I would kite them except for the fact that, yeah, they're great bows. Wait, do they have great bows? No, they've got recurves, which matches our range. Oh God, hold on. Did they come with gas masks by chance? They have gas masks, so kiting them until they fall over from toxic exposure is not really an option. Mr. Erkin is our fastest mover, and they're damaged at the moment because I'm an idiot. This could be bad. Yeah. There are too many of them. They will burn the shit out of us. And then if stuff catches on fire, this room catches on fire, we've got to do this some other way. Move speed we got is 4.42. What move speed do they have? 5.4. They outrun us. They've got fire. Alright. Let's piss off a Thrumbo. Is there another Thrumbo? There's another Thrumbo there. Genetically quicker, but frailer. Yeah. Bad time to go on an insulting spree, Barb. Actually, I'm going to put you over there. Come on, Blue. Hit the Thrumbo. Alright, let's see how much work the Thrumbo can get done. At least it's going to waste all their fire spews. I mean, they caught themselves on fire, they fought the Thrumbo, and we've got a couple of traps. That might do the trick. Barb's on an insulting spree, which sucks. How many are left alive? 13 of the 17. 4 went down between the Thrumbo, friendly fire, and whatever else. We want them shooting, not fighting. We have weak melee. I don't know how this is going to work. We've got robust, though, so... Alright, they're broken. They're going to try and go through the doorways. Alright, so this thing's still on map. Guess I should see if there's any good ones, though, right? No. So, Stone, let's get your kill thirst sated. We can keep the flame bows in order to get ourselves... in order to get ourselves... what are we talking about? What am I trying to talk about? I have no idea. Everybody else can go like that. Stone is going to go punch that. Christina, I'm going to have... Well... Who needs to beat someone to death? Pretty much everybody does. Barb, you were really upset a moment ago. Let's have you beat that guy to death. And then, I don't know, I guess Christina, melee attack him to death. I keep thinking I should check them. Careful shooter, slow learner. Nudist undergrounder. No, all of you can go. I wish pyromancers would get a +1 moodlet for handling igniting weapons. Hopefully the Thrumbo can ask them many questions. Yes. Thrumbo is on fire. See if we can get a little Thrumbo meat into our deal here. Let's make a few stockpiles. Let's go down here, and we're gonna put flame bows down here because we might want them later. This is we got to get some sort of better situation going here. I don't want any bows in that stockpile. A good recurve bow, is that better than something we're wearing? Normal, 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 normal. Okay, so somehow or another we dealt with that. Probably should have stripped those guys first, huh? Hold on. Can we... What do you got? Poor gas... Never mind. I don't care. Alright. How are you doing? You're not moving very fast at all. Anybody in decent condition? That Thrumbo was perfect. That's what we needed to do. Without that Thrumbo, we would have lost. Let's get some stuff in here. Be happy to have this friggin' psychic droner off the map. Destroying a freaking ship part with a bow and arrow. I mean, it's taking a long time, but in reality, like, how long do you think it would take to destroy something like that with a bow and arrow? Like, nutrient paste meal. Ooh, and we can get that low shield. Oh wait, you had food on. Okay, fine. You wanna be like that? We'll just, if you're gonna eat without a table, I'm just gonna have you stand out here all night shooting that goddamn thing. Alright, so the females in our colony should get themselves together. 3 people got to beat someone to death, so they'll be happy. We should be... Oh, shit. Let's get that up. We want to chop this shit down. Yeah, whatever. You can binge on ambrosia. I don't care. If you wind up with an addiction, you wind up with an addiction. I have less connection to this run than I think I've had connection to, like, any run ever. Just like, let's do this. Oh no, an eclipse! We live inside a mountain, who gives a shit? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Monkey and Shark on work, because Monkey and Shark are missing legs. Barb is smashing up mechanoids, which is good, because if we can get a little bit more steel, we can put down a smelter. And that smelter can get us more steel, because, you know, we know how to do that stuff. Thrumbo self-tamed. Do we try to feed a Thrumbo? Might be a good combat animal. I mean, we're fucking around anyway, right? Waste pack dump? Give me anything decent and I'll take it. Recreation game multiplier 200%. Melee 312 XP. I mean, you can't feed all your colonists with a healthy... You can't feed all your colonists with... Pollution runs are crappier than sea ice. You think so, Box Fox? I mean, we've got a race that's like... that likes the pollution. We actually are kicking ass, kind of. It's not the pollution part that bothers me. It's the fact that we didn't realize... that the kill thirst gene... is not the same thing as bloodlust. Let's get a door here to block light, and let's plant some more mushrooms. Oh, we cannot afford to feed this guy. He's just chewing through our freaking stuff. Let's get him slaughtered. You're better off as meat. I don't know how we're gonna deal with raids, but feeding a Thrumbo is not a possibility right now. There's dinner. Ooh, more dinner. Somebody has to start chopping things up, though. Yeah, negative 17 for being insulted. Genetically needs to kill people, so they get a negative 18, but negative 17 from getting bad comments hurled at them. Like, okay. We don't still have an inspired surgery. No, we don't. You know, I don't want you guys in the medical beds. All right, guys. I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. By the way, how you doing? Box, welcome in. I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. Come back and figure out our next course of action. Kind of expected to be dead by now, not going to lie. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back strain music, that's the guy who did it. I'll run a quick ad. If you're subbed, you won't see one. If you're not, please stick around. I'm trying to make the best go at this streamer thing. So I try not to have commercials running all the time, but if I'm going to get up and take a break, I might as well run it. And yeah, I'll see everybody back here in a couple minutes. Make myself a cup of tea, and we'll get some stuff done. See you in a second, everybody. Alrighty, everybody. I'm back. So we gotta noodle our defenses a little bit, right? So this is not going to cut the mustard, not even remotely. And I'm not sure how we're going to make this into something better. We need to lengthen this tunnel to. All right, we're gonna hang on pause for just a second here. Right. So we've got some corpse chopping going on. Got some stuff up here. Yeah, there's corpses and mechs that need to get chopped down. Did we get enough steel yet for a smelter? We did. No, it's 175, I think. 170 on the nose. So let's plan on that going there. Actually, we're going to plan on that. We're going to reinstall that down there and then slide that in. I don't really want that battery there. I'd like to just shift that over by one, so let's start playing a little bit more cautiously and a little bit more slowly here. We're at 32,000 wealth and really can't afford that much wealth, so how are we going to make this better? What is the range on a shotgun, let's say? 18. So if we want to get a good tunnel here, we need this to be 18. Which would be back to there, which is not an opportune situation. Okay, how are we going to do that without screwing up our current situation? This base is just an absolute shit show as far as, like, organization is concerned. Long range is 18, but the accuracy would be horrific. Yeah, we need the tunnel to be long enough. We're going to shoot them the whole way down. I want to give us a little distance. Like, the recurve bows are longer range, right? They're 14? No, they're only 14. No, wait. Range is 26. So we could make it long enough for the recurve bows. We just need a tunnel that alternates barricades and pillars for a good enough distance that while we're standing down here, we could just shoot them as they're coming down the tunnel. If this tunnel was this long instead of this short little bit here, we would have done considerably better. Do we bolt it on over here? Kind of feels like we have to, right? I mean, we could do some other stuff, but I really don't want to give us more thin rock roof. All right, let me just noodle this around in my head. So let's put down a steel door here in theory. We're gonna put more fungal gravel down over here. We'll allow sewing on this. We'll disallow... No, we'll allow sewing on that. We'll just shift that zone around a little bit. Some of this is harvestable. Alright, let's shrink this zone. So we kind of need a box here. Yeah, definitely don't know what I'm doing. It has been way, way too long since I've had to do a kill box setup. Another read above and how our tribal cooldowns, by the way. I put a layout in the Discord channel. Oh, let me check that out. Wall, door, trap. I don't like the ones that have doors going through because raiders will smash through the doors, and we don't have a lot of wood or steel. Making them out of stone is going to take a long time to replace, so the ones that have doors going through are really not what I want to do here. I prefer these because our people can go zigzag between these, so they won't trigger the traps at all. But there are no doors on this outer wall or inner wall, so they'll have to go through. Trauma Gangsta, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Okay. First and foremost, let's go through our storage over here. I don't want axes, breach axes, clubs, Eltec staff, gladius, iqua, knives, long swords, maces, mono swords, yes, no spears. Warhammers, Zeus hammers can come in there. No biocoded. What? Looking for new entertaining Rimworld streamer? Well, welcome in. I don't know how entertaining I am, but I try. We've got a decent group of people over here. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. We stream Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've got over 2,000 hours. Last playthrough we finished up was Sea Ice. It was good. It went a really long time because of the nature of sea ice. Everything moves kind of slow. We're currently doing a scenario that was chosen by the community here. Oh, Pacific Standard. Sorry, I usually say that. I'm a little flustered because I honestly expected us to be dead today. There were a few things that I didn't realize when we were doing this custom midnight there. Okay, cool. For me, it's 3 in the afternoon, so we're about halfway through my normal time. What was I just saying? There were a few things that myself and the person who chose the run didn't realize when we were doing it. We're playing a community run here. It was basically like the person who guessed the closest to the number of streams it would take to finish the last playthrough got to choose this one. So we have to have a custom race, which I built. That race has to include Kill Thirst, but Barb didn't realize that was only melee, otherwise she wouldn't have picked it. I think she thought that it was just like Bloodlust, which is what I thought too. Should have read the goddamn thing, but we didn't. So genetic list. We're playing with. Now I always play no mods, but I told everybody that if they wanted to see a mod run and they won, they could actually pick a modded run. So we've got a few light mods, including like progress render, smart speed. I think I've got auto dye on here, so I don't have to dye people's clothing. And we're playing against the modified storyteller that combines both Randy and Cass. I was just going to call it Ras. Yeah, we're fighting Ras. Oh, right. I was sorting out our shelving. And we have to do the Ship to the Stars ending, which is very weird. But, I made a promise that I would do. Would you say the sea ice play went glacially? I would say so, yes. It's funny because I was watching the fully edited version of Adam vs. Everything's sea ice playthrough, and I was like, when I was playing it, I was like, never again. Never again am I doing this. Like, this is awesome, but like, I can't do this. And I'm watching Adam play, and I'm like, man, I kind of miss Sea Ice. Like, I liked that playthrough. It was a good playthrough. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, and I usually play no traps, no kill boxes either, all as well. So playing with traps and kill boxes. I usually play open maps, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. So this has been a very, very different kind of playthrough for me. Last 3 runs have been no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. We've been playing pretty fast all stream today, honestly, because I didn't expect to live very long. But we're going to start slowing down a little bit to try and get a better situation going here. Alright, I've got them unrestricted, but I don't really like that. Erkin, are you all healed up? 63% movement. Barb is at 100, so I'm going to have Barb actually come up here and haul in these advanced components and components. Then haul the steel. Now, I'm guessing at least one of those was Cass. You see how our wealth jumped the moment that raid happened. Like, we got to get stuff chopped up, and I think we want to probably try to get a few things off map. Shark, I need you to get on top of, oh shit. Had to rebuild this. No wonder she's not on top of it. Do forever. Allow all. Shark. Shark, shark, shark. Let's get the choppy going. I need choppy. Chop on the chopping. And where is Stone? Stone, I would like you to harvest the stuff that we're going to build over top of. Okay, yeah, we're going to slow down a little bit in the second half because we are, like I said, I honestly expected this run to be dead by now. I didn't expect to last as long as we did to begin with, and then we came in today and I was like, we've got too much wealth, we've got a mech cluster and a psychic ship on the map. We don't have... We found out that kill thirst doesn't apply to distance. So, all in all, this is just kind of... I really did expect for this to be... Oh, don't... Oh, shit, they're spoiling. Ugh. How are these doing? Actually, Shark needs some sort of recreation, unfortunately. Christina is still breaking. She's our main builder. Randy Cass equals Wrath. Uranium Butcher's Table, is that how you find your meat in the dark? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm just using the materials available to us. After Sea Ice, I'm a lot less picky about, well, more and less picky about what we use is the funny bit. Like, oh wait. What were you hauling? You were hauling steel. That's a better thing to be hauling. What else can we grab up here? Let's get you to haul that. What are your needs? Oh, shit. I should not be doing that. Go eat. Like building houses with slate? Slate's not a bad material. Granite's the toughest as far as the stone goes. Making bulk pemmican. Granite for outer walls. If you need to get a repair up quick, sandstone is your quickest build. I gotta say, uranium walls are fucking amazing. Like, if somehow we wind up with excess uranium, I'm building my outer walls out of uranium. It is fucking good. So much durability. I should give somebody else the chain shotgun. No, I'm just going to leave it as is. I need to get work done. I don't need to worry about micro. It's a poor chain shotgun, but it's going to do better than a lot of the stuff we have. We need weapons. I'm just gonna force Erkin to do all that. Marble jade for throne room and conjured bedroom corners. Yes, yes. Marble and jade all day long to make things look good. So we're almost at the point where we can make auto pistols and machine pistols, which we're not going to do. But if we can get up to gas operation and make ourselves a few chain shotguns, that would be very helpful. And then if we can, then we got to get into microelectronics so we can get up to assault rifles ASAP. Although, if we're doing killbox stuff, it almost makes sense to go into chain shotguns in general, especially if we're doing like shotgun tunnel type stuff. But I think I want to get us up to assault rifles as quick as possible. 20 hours. I need you to butcher, Shark. Chain shotties are disgusting. I love them. Yeah, especially if you have like a shotgun tunnel or if you have any type of killbox style scenario that allows you to make good use of a chain shotgun. They have really good stopping power. Like, I'd like to eventually get a bunch of assault rifles going, but if we have to go into chain shotguns first to make this work, we will. Okay, Christina's trying to heal up. I don't know. The hospital cheese is starting. I don't know if the hospital cheese is even worth it at this point because they're sleeping on the floor. Okay. We've got too much wealth. 100% we have too much wealth. And we don't have a lot of time to get it off the board. And if we do, we could get ritual. Oh my God, there's too many things to get done. I'm trying to chop up all the corpses before they rot so we can make use of the meat. We're trying to smash things up to get metal. We need to do rituals so that we can get a mule to take things off the board, but I want to make sure that we cook everything before. So if you have more hospital spots in your barracks than regular sleeping spots, this is a hospital, not a barracks, so we don't get a debuff from the from barracks. Ooh, yeah, moral guide. Good point, Blue. Who needs counseling? Yeah. Yeah, I learned it from watching Adam versus Everything. I'm going to give credit where credit is due. He's like, you know, top-notch Rimworld creator. I've heard him say he has over 8,000 hours, and then that was like a while back, so he might even be up to 9,000, 10,000 hours at this point. Guy's brilliant. So I would highly recommend him as far as tutorials and everything if you want to learn stuff like that. But I watch him all the time. I also watch Francis John a lot. Both of them have really good ideas. Only remember because it's me. Right. I was going to check who needs counseling. Blue, let's get you hauling things, I think, for now. It's good that you're researching. Francis 365 challenge was amazing. I don't think I watched the 365 one. I loved his tribal one where he like did I don't even know if he actually wound up finishing the Arco Nexus, but I remember he went in with five different races, did all sorts of gene splicing, then had them have children, raised them, like, you know, followed the family line, had them go to different maps. I know at one point he completely removed the raid cap and occupied a combat tile to live on. Man's out of his mind. But he's the reason I started playing Oxygen Not Included, which we're starting a new Oxygen Not Included colony tomorrow. We've been playing Satisfactory Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but we're getting to that stage in the game where it's kind of slowing down. So we're going to be doing Saturdays for Satisfactory, and we're going to be doing Tuesday, Thursday, Oxygen Not Included again. And yeah, that'll be the stuff. Every once in a while I do bonus streams, but, you know, not all the time. Okay, so we're bringing the rotting corpses out. I feel like there's more that we could be doing. Christina is trying to heal. Christina, can we get you actually doing work? Like... If I go in here and I just tell you all to stop bed resting... There we go. Let's all just walk it the fuck off, please. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be starting a new colony for Oxygen Not Included. We're going to be doing the Flipped Asteroid. We're not going to do any crazy challenges. I've done challenges in that game. I've done challenges in this game. This is generally my challenge game. Ani's more of a cozy style vibe, which is kind of how I want to keep it. When I do challenges in both games simultaneously, I tend to get really stressed out in a way that sucks. So we're gonna not do that. We're gonna not stress Nether out. You're doing the traps. Get that stuff hauled in. Blowback, gas operation. See, the problem right now is I want to get all this stuff changed out to a better kill situation, like a better... I don't want to call it a kill box. Is it a kill box? Shotgun tunnel? I don't know what the fuck to call this thing, but I want to get into a better situation for this because even... We need the traps, we need all of it. Basically, we need everything. Which is the problem. Let's see if we can get this guy working on some, These are like, what, at 6.8? Alright, let's get those, let's actually... I'll rip up the floors later. Alright, I think once Shark gets this next person chopped up here, I'd really like to make that into a low shield pack, but we don't even have the tech yet. Lead shot range. Yeah, okay, that'll work. We can call it that. We need a mule. How good are we on this food? 18 hours. Fuck. All right, Shark, keep cooking. We need all of that food cooked into pemmican as fast as possible. There's just too much work for the number of people we have right now. I'm gonna do that. We've got a lot of food right now. I don't want to overdo the food. What is Christina doing? Okay, Christina. Yeah, these stone traps take so fucking long to make. How's our Psycast coming along? Not too bad. Hey, Lenza, what's going on? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're still alive, somehow. We've already had a couple of close calls on this whole nonsense. I might put a door right there just so they can access making the traps a little easier. Let's actually try and get this place sorted out. I need Barb to craft. Problem is, if this takes too long to get a few things sorted out, like... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If this takes too long, we're just gonna wind up with another raid. Have you considered a simple checklist mod to keep track of jobs? I have not. If you want to throw that up in the Rimworld section, I'll take a look at it, Shadows. I'm not the guy who knows about mods. I generally play unmodded. The only reason there are any mods installed right now is because this is a community-chosen run. If it's up to me in general, I'm not going to be playing with mods. So, but since we are doing some mods on this run, if people have suggestions, I'd be willing to give them a shot, throw them in. I'm not going to be doing anything that's like... Slate meteorite, excellent. Got a lot of meteorite events this playthrough. We're gonna haul rotten corpses. That's what we're gonna do. Hauling the gun. That is not... Alright, let's... If you're gonna haul a gun, let's haul the shotgun back. Minor break risk. Our people are healing up. It's in there. Basically just a list you can drop in a corner and create little big tasks you can tick off. Nice. Organizational stuff like that is cool. When someone told me about the internal list in Satisfactory for stuff, I was like, oh, how have I not known about this? Of course, I never wind up using it. I always wind up using, like, external stuff. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure at all how I'm gonna sort this out. Because I'm scatterbrained as hell. Yeah, I'm pretty scatterbrained myself. Oh my fucking god. Build that. Then you can build that. Christina, build the other walls. We need to get, like, we need to get a way better situation set up here. That's why I'm like... It's been so long since I've used traps and kill boxes that I don't remember how to make them, basically. I mean, I remember how to make them. Let me rephrase that. I remember how to make them. I don't remember how to, like, start a playthrough and plan ahead for them to be a thing, if that makes any sense. I use a text file and/or spreadsheet for that. Yep. I've got a text file for damn near everything I've done in Satisfactory. All right, I gotta put them back on the work zone instead of having them be unrestricted. They're going too far out. I need them doing specific stuff. Excellent. Tainted stuff is rotting. Too many things to do. You know what? I'm at the point that if some of this meat rots, it rots. We need to get a mule in here. Like, I don't care what pawn we get. If they're garbage, we're just gonna give them a bunch of stuff and send them out the door. We've got plenty of mushrooms. We've got a good amount of meat. So if we can just get a pawn that has any availability in social, we're just gonna send them right the fuck out. If they're good, we'll keep them here. Pyromaniac, misogynist, sanguine. You heard me, didn't you, Randy? You heard me. Social of 0. Well, Leo. What's up with your gun? Poor auto pistol. All right. Ask and Randy shall give. Absolutely. 1.1 days. Leo. And you could take the lifter bot with you. Yes? No. Shit, I should have taken that waste pack thing. Plain leather, plain leather. I kind of want to keep some of the textiles. Let's see what else we can dump on this. I'm a sucker for even numbers. Let's sell 57 of that. The Thrumbo fur, I'm so used to keeping Thrumbo fur, so let's just keep that kicking around for a hot second. There's Nightbot doing the good job of the streaming for me. If you guys want to come check out the community, check out my YouTube. I post all of my Rimworld runs up on YouTube in their entirety. Tainted stuff, tainted stuff. Poor 77. Sell the button down. Poor duster can go. You can take the silver. Poor recurve bow. Poor. Oh wait, these are flame bows. I don't care if they're poor. I want to keep 3 of these. We'll try and do a burn box this time. Actually, we've got another one up here. Normal recurves. We're going to get off of recurves. We don't need to keep the recurves. We've already got some random bits and pieces kicking about. What else can we sell? The jade can probably go, but it's going to be heavy. Travel supplies. Couple of simple meals. Maybe like 50 pemmican. That should be fine. That should be more than fine, actually. In fact, you're just going to take the simple meals. We'll make more. We've got 110 psychite. Let's get some of that off map. I know we're addicted to psychite, but let's get 60 off map. We got to go take care of the smoke spewer so we can grow more. So we'll keep 50. We'll probably send this guy to deal with the smoke spewer or send somebody else that we get. If we get another garbage pawn, I'm going to send them to deal with the smoke spewer. I'd love to say let's keep some stuff to smelt down, but if we can get it off map, I would like that. So let's sell those things. They're all garbage. What else can we get off map as far as lowering our wealth? If we get rid of too much of the human... How much? 180. Fuck it. Let's get rid of some of the human leather. There's bound to be more human leather, so let's just get rid of it. That'll do. All right, Leo. What are we cooking over here? Simple meal. Why are we cooking a simple meal? We should be making pemmican. Because I forgot to let it be let it be that. Chicken egg pemmican. They don't seem to be using the chicken eggs. I don't know why they're not using the chicken eggs. They should. I'll probably figure it out at one point or another and be like, oh, that's why that's not working. Do they need a certain number of them to reach a nutritional limitation? 2 eggs is one simple meal. We learned that doing sea ice, so there shouldn't be any reason that they're not using it, but, you know. Pawns are pawns. Let's put recurve burrows down here as well. Oh, good. Leo's cleaning the mess up. Come on, Leo. Get off the map already. Okay, so let's cut that plant. Let's cut that plant. I think what we're going to end up doing is putting a doorway here and here so we can get in and out as we need to. What kind of doorway is the next question? We've got 263 steel, so... Where is Mr. Erkin? Oh, over at the tree. That's not the worst thing in the world. We're almost up to our second Psycast. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong either, Shadows. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, a lot of times in the past, if our mule does a good job, we let him join the colony. I'm going to tell you guys right now, there's no fucking way I'm letting a pyro join this colony. Just not going to happen. I gotta say, this is going substantially better than I would have anticipated, given all of the things that we've had to deal with so far. That's a good question. They'll eat human meat. They'll eat mushrooms. You know what? I don't need the psi focus rate as much as I need this to be done. And then we do need power in there because light's going to help with combat. They're cannibals, not savages, right? I don't know. Honestly, we don't need the chicken. Like, we just don't need the chicken. So, whatever. But we have them. It's named. We'll keep them around. It's not like they're eating too much food. We've got plenty of extra food. Let's get the flame bows inside. Theoretically, I'd like to do a burn box. I've never actually done a burn box in a playthrough, so it'd be cool to do one. But, you know, let's get our basics sorted out first here. Active burn box? What do you mean active? I'm going to have to put a door here, which they'll smash, but we'll worry about that later. I'm honestly surprised the chicken hasn't wandered away. Like, it could wander right out the kill box. I'm surprised it hasn't wandered away, and I'm surprised it hasn't snapped a trap, but... I gotta micro some of this stuff. And I'm going slow because we need to be time efficient here. In-game time efficient, not real-world time efficient. There's a difference, right? Honestly, this is such a terrible location for a base. Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad. Vroom vroom! Nether, can I get a chair? I want to sit as I shuffle papers all day. I mean... Yes? No? I don't know that we have the luxury of affording a chair. Quite honestly. I mean, we've got a mismatched set of chairs down here. We've only got 183 steel. We need a smelter. We've got 14 uranium. We have 5 wood. Speaking of which, before this thing burns out. Trade? Sure, let's see if we can trade. Is there anything they have that we need? I would take a horse if we had one, just because we have a place inside to do it. We need weapons more than anything, so I'm going to say we'll just sell this stuff to them and then buy weapons with the money at the next place. Oh, the donkey. Donkey's a good one. Let's grab the donkey. Let's take the donkey. I'm fairly certain that the town itself is going to have stuff, and we need weapons pretty badly. So let's give ourselves the opportunity. Terrible. God, I want to push the rest of them, but I don't at the same time. We've got a lot of wealth off map there. We're down to 30k. Still too high, but... Cutting blocks, perfect. Sensory Mechanites. Honestly, not the worst thing that could happen to us. Meh, whatever. We need to get this done immediately. This is set on dark light, right? Yeah. Okay, good, good. Barb is cutting blocks. Also, guys, if anybody wants to name any of the colonists, we've got a few names that have already been redeemed with the point redemptions. Stone, Barb, Blue, and Mr. Erkin have been named. I do believe Christina, Shark, and Monkey do not have names. Leo is a sacrifice, so, well, he's a mule. So we're not going to worry about Leo. We are researching gas operation. All right, let's put a 2 on it. Will attack crash shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. It contains 5 troopers. The commander must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board. I don't want to do this, but we're going to hang on to it, because maybe if we get a raid that we don't want to deal with, we'll just accept this, and there'll be, Okay, hang on. So you're making the vegetarian simple meals instead of the eggs, right? Is it that the eggs have to be on a shelf? Why? Why? I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand. They're in an egg box. 17 unfertilized eggs in an egg box. That's why? Alright, let's uninstall. I thought the egg box, they could still take them out of. Okay. It's not a valid container until the colonists move them to a different container. Christina, I can't have you sleeping. We got to get you, mech cluster. Jesus, right in our fucking backyard. That can spawn a mech cluster? That's a shitty location for a mech cluster, I gotta say. Psychic Droner, Lancer. Okay. We have a smoke launcher, but there are mech drop beacons, right? Mech nodes? The mech nodes spawn mechs, right? The exit will be emptied by haulers, so colonists will only see it if it has 20. Oh, okay. Self-powered mechanoid node for unknown function. Mech nodes can be deconstructed to yield valuable resources, but only if they are captured intact. The internal micropower cell will flame out and ruin the materials if the unit takes too... I never remember. Rimworld. Because I thought it was a mech drop beacon. Mech node. Light abilities that can be claimed for each... If they don't drop... Okay, so they just light... Reward for... Okay, so they don't spawn the mechs. Is it dormant? It is dormant. Alright. Let's deal with this. I think everybody except Monkey and Shark. I said everybody except Monkey and Shark. And then I grabbed Shark. I really wish we had a trigger happy pawn right now. Actually, let's go up here. No idiots. Fine. Now, hopefully these don't explode and we can get some free power out of it, but... We'll do a little trade action over here. Alright. Insanity Lance and Shock Lance look delicious, but I don't think we can afford them. We might be able to get the Shock Lance. Alright, anything else that we can get that's more universally useful than the Shock Lance? Unfortunately, no. Alright, so Shock Lance it is. Jump Pack would be nice, but we don't have the money for it. We got a couple of bucks left. What could we snag? Might as well get some steel and or components. Can we get a component? 520, 573, no, so... That'll do. Now, items-wise, we want all that to come back, so we're going to send that back over here to Garbage Land. Randy's been hitting us with a lot of psychic drone action this playthrough, so... We need to get shields researched, because that's 2 shield cores that we can get. If we could get a couple of low shields, get that... Okay, That's why you got to get out of the way. Okay, Stone, let's get you home. I don't remember what you were rocking. But let's get you... It's a poor shotgun. You do 18 damage. A good revolver does 12 damage. So, Stone. Let's get you back here to equip the shotgun. And then everybody else, let's take out this droner. Would have been nice to get any of that good stuff out of the deal, but hey. Christina. Fine, eat without a table. See if I give a shit. Monkey and shark. Stay in walls. I don't want you guys going out there. We need... I swear, I think one of my favorite stages of the game is where you get to the point where you can replace all of the, like, broken and missing parts of your colonists. Like... Let me throw my tea bag out real quick. Like, we had to amputate Monkey's leg because there was an infection from... I think I did something stupid. I don't even remember what it was, but Monkey's leg had to get amputated. And Shark, I don't remember why Shark doesn't have a leg. I don't remember if they came on the map without a leg, or... But Shark and Monkey are both missing legs, which is, you know... Ugh. I may have eaten that leg, sorry. No problem, Cat Pig. I appreciate your honesty and candor. What is even going on this playthrough? Hey, Julie! How you doing? Let's do a quick shout out for Julie Pixels. Julie Pixels, the wonderful cat mom and awesome streamer friend. Guys, go check out Julie if you haven't already. How's your playthroughs going, Julie? What's the good word? You'll be happy to know I'm starting a new Ani colony tomorrow. We're going to be switching over to Tuesday, Thursday for Ani again. And then we're going to be doing Satis only on Saturdays going forward for a little bit here. Ani's going well? Heck yeah. What playthrough, planet, etc. are you on right now? remove floor. Let's get those out of there. That's solid. After you're done with that, can you haul that and get that out of the doorway? I'm on Terra Cluster, classic size with all the DLCs and mixed biomes. Heck yeah. Big map. I'm going to go the other direction. I'm going to do a flipped. I was going back and forth. I think Desalands is probably my favorite map. Missing 5 limestone. How? There are limestone. Oh, because monkey's on it, right? Where is Barb? Meditating. Barb, I'm going to actually have you cut blocks at the stonecutter's table. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I think Desalands is probably my favorite start, but I've done like the last 3 or 4 playthroughs on Desaland. Blasted was interesting, but that gap made me itch. What gap? I haven't played Blasted yet, so I'm not sure what you're talking about with a gap. The vacuum gap in the middle. Oh, I didn't know that. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. I was thinking about doing Radioactive Ocean, but Radioactive Ocean is the planet you go to from Flipped. And I was like, I've never done Flipped as a serious one before. And I think I like the idea because rather than having to do a geothermal spike downwards, we could actually create like a vacuum chamber at a low point in the magma and make a magma dropper that could push steam turbines or boil oil depending on what we have. And we're going to treat it more like a cozy style playthrough like we were doing on that one colony. I liked the Cozy Colony, so we're doing Cozy Colony 2.0. A cozy flip playthrough? I see. Yes. I might even mess around. I don't know. I kind of want to make an infinite liquid storage for magma, but I don't think that's actually like the best idea, so I'm thinking like, what if I did the thing where, like, the dripping liquid just automatically went into an infinite storage and just crammed all the lava into a 2x2 block with a mechanized airlock, with an airlock next to it, and then used that as a thermal injector? Like, would it take a super long time for it to run out of heat and solidify? Or would it just ruin the whole experience because it would, I don't know. I don't know how any of that works, but... Okay. Yeah, cozy flipped. That's what we're gonna go with here. We don't actually have enough material to make another bed if we get somebody else in here. So the reason I put down the egg box is it seemed that strips, I think we need the egg box. I'm just gonna let them do the things because I think. Caravan arrived at Garbage Land. Excellent. They'll lay them anywhere? Okay, never mind then. Good job, Leo, bringing the donkey back. Now, do we have anything else we can get off map for Leo, or do we just strip him and kill him? Thank you for lurking, Julie. Much appreciate you coming in. Again, guys, if you haven't checked out Julie, please go give her some love. Wonderful human being, so she deserves all of your kindness. That's a good question. We might. A good execution might go a long way, actually. Let's get a smelter down. That way we can smelt up everything. But let me actually, guys, I know it's a real quick one, but we've been hitting the hydrates and the tea pretty hard. I gotta take another restroom break. I am about to pop over here like a freaking water balloon on a hot summer day. So I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back music, I'm gonna run a quick commercial break before while I'm off on a mission. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for sitting through the commercials, because it does help. Every penny helps when you're poor as shit. So I will see everybody back here in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue this madness. See you soon. Alright, I made that one a quick one, everybody. I'm back. We are going to get this smelter in place, but at the same time, we don't want to go too crazy. We kind of need... Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cat182. Thank you so much, Honor4. Much appreciated. How are you? I don't know if you've been lurking for a little while or if you just came in, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. We're playing some Rimworld, doing some nonsense. Everything is peachy keen fine, right? Let's let them dig that out down there. We're gradually trying to shift a few things out of here. The donkey. Oh, Leo's got to go. Leo's got to go. That's right. Thanks, I'm okay but tired, so lurk and enjoy Rimworld. Hell yeah, much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk, get yourself some rest. I'm just over here. I'm just over here doing Rimworld. So I'll be here for the next 2 hours or so, and tomorrow we're going to start a new oxygen not included colony. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. It means a lot to me. I kind of want to put this chicken somewhere else. Where do I want to put the chicken? Where do I want their sleeping spot? Like, it's just always in the way, right? It's just, oh, here, you can sleep over there, chicken. I think it's just too much of a fun opportunity to have our pemmican in this little corner there. Kind of want to make some more nonsense. Okay, you're going to make traps. How long has it been since our last raid? Met cluster was a little while ago. 30,000 wealth is just too much wealth. Oh, shit. I know what I wanted to do with Leo. Shit. I wanted to send Leo to deal with that mech cluster. It's the worst gun we have. If a chicken isn't getting underfoot, what's the point? There's a point to things? Since when do we have to have a point to things? Okay, so you're not gonna... We're gonna assign you to nothing. I don't want you wearing clothing. World, let's send you here. Leo, travel supplies... I don't know, let's give you, like, 2 simple meals. I'll let you have a little bit of food. We don't want you to die before you can take the damn thing out. Yeah. Leo and an auto pistol. Meanwhile, Christina's working on that. It's really a terrible trap tunnel design. It's been too long. Yeah, that's where Leo came back on. I don't like that. Leo does it. What's his reward? A quick death instead of slow, steady torture and organ removal. I don't take pyromaniacs unless they are like... Unless I am desperate and they are god pawns, I don't take them. It's just too easy for things to go wrong. It's not even the setting the fires on a regular basis thing. It's like, oh shit, we've got a raid that we have to be on top of. We're outside. What happened? Oh, campfire's not lit. I was worried about that. We've only got a little bit of wood left, so... What I was saying is, if you're out, if you've got the whole team out to fight a raid, and then your pyro breaks and goes back to your base to set it on fire, it's like, well, we can't go back to the base to put the fires out. So, wait, where is the shock lance? Did somebody put it on? Somebody had to put the shock lance on. Okay, so Stone's got the shock lance. I think I want Erkin to have the shock lance. We'll deal with that after this party. So, like, if the pyro's only gonna set fires when everybody's chilling at home at the base, they're not the worst thing in the world to have. Oh, I know why the chicken didn't run away. Animals can't go over the barricades. Then, cool. Sets a fire, we put it out. But the fact that he's going to set a fire while we're out trying to take care of business, that's what becomes problematic. It's like we can't afford to send somebody back and chase him to do fires, but... Fun, great Advent. Erkin can eat real quick. Chicken's smart enough not to meander into combat. Alright, I'll let them party. Polluted terrain. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't like the polluted terrain, but... I wonder if this will do more damage. Sneak in, destroy a wall, save the colony. Yep. Meanwhile, back home... Just stay not broken long enough, Leo. I know you're naked in a pollution area, but... Yeah, I almost feel bad for Leo. Almost. No join events. Come on, Leo, you can do this. I don't understand. I don't understand. We're trying to reform the caravan here. Okay, Leo, we're going to do this the manual way. What do we got? Hello, Cat182. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Honor gifted a sub. How you doing today? Welcome to the madness. We're doing a challenge run based on the community requesting it. We did a vote to see how long everybody thought it was going to take for me to finish the sea ice playthrough we were doing. Closest one got to pick the next run. Barb got it dead on. So she chose polluted tile, custom race with kill thirst, tunneler ideology, ship to the stars ending. And we have to play against the modded storyteller that is Randy and Cassandra at the same time. So that's what we're doing. Now, neither her nor me knew that kill thirst was only melee to get the mood debuff dealt with. So we have a weak melee race that needs to do melee damage. So, you know, if we wind up losing this attempt, we're going to modify it a little bit. We'll probably create a custom scenario to force bloodlust as a trait, because I think that's what Barb was going for, and I think I'd rather have that personally. But other than that, we're doing quite well. We went with a fixed ideology because you can't start fluid with tunneler. So we're addicted to psychite. Here, I'll show you a few new people in here, so I'll show you what we're working with here. I went with sterile because I'm not going to have kids anyway, so might as well have sterile. And I figured we'd do gene implanter just so that we could get more of our race without having to worry about rolling stuff, because if they're not our race, they're going to hate living on the pollution map, and it's going to be almost impossible to get new colonists. So that's like a basic thing. And then we went with super clotting, very happy, tox immunity, dead calm, weak melee, the kill thirst, which was requested, kind, instinct, robust, sterile, very unattractive. And then for aesthetics, we got red eyes, cat ears, and purple skin. I love purple. Psychite dependency, awful animals, awful cooking to balance all that out. Because we have awful cooking, we went with strong stomach, so it doesn't matter who cooks, or they could cook at a 0, we still won't get food poisoning. Great shooting and pollution stimulus. So honestly, I probably could have min-maxed this even more to have a badass race, but Sorry, I pictured race car when I said that instead of something. I don't know what I'm talking about. But cheers! I got a cup of tea. We're having some fun. We got a little over an hour and a half of the regular stream left. Everybody's happy. Okay, we're gonna give the shock lance to Mr. Erkin. Okay. Now, they're gradually working on replacing the traps, which is good. Our tree is at 18 grass, so we've almost got a second sidecast ability. What do we got kicking around the map? We really should get up here and grab some of this steel and that... Okay, did we also get the smelter built yet? We did not get the smelter built. Alright, that'll get up soon. I would also like to build a copy of this. Actually, 2 copies. This one is going to be Psychite Tea. This one is going to be meals. Actually, put that there. Then we'll build a copy here. And that could be drugs. We're going to put Psychite Tea, joint leaves, beer, and that should do. Okay, Mr. Erkin is the fastest mover, and Christina is a builder. So we're going to go over, and we're going to unrestrict Christina and Mr. Erkin. Mr. Erkin's going to come up here and grab that steel. Christina's going to deconstruct this and deconstruct that. You know what? Barb can help haul as well. We'll get Barb to haul. What else is up here? Do we have anything else on the map that's more important to bring back than random? Oh, right up here. All right, so this is kind of the team we're stuck with for now. We can't get any more through our ideology, so our only chance of getting another pawn is if we do a conversion. We might actually have to make a nice prison this time around, because in order for our kill box to work, we need a path to our colonists. And if we have a path to our colonists, we can't do the cheese where... dear God. We can't do the cheese where we just let them wander around the barracks, which is a problem because I don't want to deal with prison breaks. They wind up getting your prisoners killed more often than not. Unattractive is going to be difficult building rapport. Everybody's kind genetically, Shadows. Kind people don't care if you're ugly. So that's one of the reasons. That's one of the best combos. If you're going to go with all custom race and you're not going to have mixed races in your colony, if you give your custom race kind and ugly, you get one free metabolism to play with, and nobody gives a shit. So if you're going to have other races in there, that's a problem. But it will affect the beauty of. Yep, we're going to allow planting on that. Oh, you're talking about specifically prisoners? Oh, right. Okay, I catch what you're saying now. Sorry about that. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it'll be whatever it's gonna be, right? Manhunter pack. $37 man-hunting rats. So... Alright, luckily the people we had going out there aren't doing anything crazy. Let's slow this down. Leo's gonna die out on the road. It's fine, though. Alright, I gotta say, as far as events go... Manhunting rats is not a bad one. They're just gonna stay outside, and if we wind up with another raid, they'll attack the other raid. Meanwhile, our people can still do the things they need to do. I should put some chunks inside somewhere so that when this happens again, we can chop them up. Where do I want to put them? Could just kind of put a few over in one of these corners, I suppose. Prison breaks. Right. I was talking about prison breaks. Have I mentioned that I'm not on my ADHD meds? You know? That's a thing. Nah, I'm good on a distress signal. It is gonna take a friggin' lifetime to get the goddamn, the fiber corn in. I want to move the Nutrifungus down here. Naked Leo with an auto pistol and a 2 in shooting. He's got a 5 in melee. Could still get him. Just keeps missing the squirrels. No shit. Leo. Here, bring the dead squirrels. You might need a snack. Never mind. Yeah, I want to get this room of fungus out of here. This room or this room? I want space back for our people. Which one do I want to cancel? You know what? I'm gonna kill this one over here. We're gonna stop allowing sowing up here. And we'll expand the nutrient fungus down here, actually. Shrink zone so it's not in front of the doorways. I should put doors... I'm going to put some doors in here. Oh, that thing is on. Smelt metal from slag, do forever. Smelt or destroy thing? Use heat and strong electromagnetics to break down metallic things like weapons and armor into useful resources, or destroy them if they are not smeltable. No shit. When did that become a thing? I've never seen that before. I don't know how that happened. I've never seen that in my life. I'm either the blindest person in the world or something. You know what, though? We're not going to use it, because I want them to smelt before they destroy. Smelt weapon, smelt apparel. All bio-coated. All tainted. Do forever. Do forever. And we're just going to have to keep an eye on our battery. Then we're going to do smelt weapon, smelt apparel. And this one we're going to go in and actually go through the list. I want you to smelt longsword and mace. We're going to leave unchecked because we might actually, you know what? Longsword and mace. Weapons. Tox grenades. There's a lot of stuff on here that we kind of still want to keep. Tox bomb launchers can go. What else? Charge lances we're never going to use. We're still in a position where an auto pistol or a machine pistol might even be better. Oh, incendiary launchers can go. EMP launchers can go. Everything else can stay. Drop on floor. And then this one is going to be airwire array, slave collar, ritual mask, slice cap, torture crown, visage, armor, gun links, integrator headset. I don't think we're going to have kid helmets, but I'll leave it unchecked. No. Yeah, no. Over here, I would let them wear any of that right now. Utility, I would let them wear almost any of this right now. Oh, smoke pops, tox packs, those can go. Noble apparel, that can all go. All right, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on our battery. We only have the one windmill and the one battery. We want to get this stuff smelted down because we need enough steel to start making guns. I'd like to make simple helmets, but I think making shotguns is going to be more important than simple helmets. So Leo's dead. He's downed. I'd consider sending someone out to get him just for the components and steel that he has on him, but honestly, whatever. Oh, we have a donkey. I forgot about the donkey. I'm going to reinstall this like that, just because I like to have the space on either side of the door available if we need to block. Now, the reason I'm putting doors in these positions is insects. One of the downsides to a mountain base is that you can get insect spawns. But we want to hold some of them open just in case... we want our people to be able to move around, but if we get an infestation... Alright, I want to get us that second psycast, but I'd like to get up... I'd like to let them plant the psychoid and a couple of other things first. I'd love to get down another research bench. Also... let's put that in so that I can turn this off at will. Because that's going to affect these. We'll move this somewhere, actually. It's dumb to put it there. Oh, wait. Waste pack dump. Hang on a second. Do we want any of this? I'm just going to accept it for the books. We don't care about waste packs. I mean, it might end up in some waste pack infestations, and I might be fucking up here, but you know what? I don't give a shit. Kong the donkey. Done and done, Shadow. Hey, Kong. I completely forgot we had a donkey for a little while there. Well, our books are outside. That's annoying. Well, there we go. I'm honestly not sure how that works. If they pop all the way up there, does it push waste? Does it push pollution into the spots in our base that aren't? Like, how does that work? I guess we're gonna see, huh? Oof. Well, man-hunting rats are going to deal with those visitors. Penoxycycline, meals, 4 barrels. I mean, our wealth probably just skyrocketed off of that. How's the tree doing? 20? Oh, right. We don't have the toxic spewer anymore, so let's get the linking ritual done. Word of joy. Not bad at all. Alright, what do we got kicking about here? More mushrooms than I would like, actually. Let's get everybody over here. Might as well smash this stuff up. Research. Oh, stretching it out. Alright, so you know what we're going to do? Let's reinstall the pen marker down here, and let's just close these doors up. And we'll build animal sleeping spot there and there. We'll delete that one, and we'll delete that one, and this will be our animal pen down here. All right, we got blowback operation. Let's grab microelectronics. And also let's go in here. Let's go... Right. Can we make... Oh, wait. Gas operation is what we need. Wait. Chain shock. Why... I am blind today, guys. I need new glasses. What is the details on that? 5 components. How many components do we have? 23. I'm going to honestly say, let's just make 4 of those sons of bitches. We'll get more components somewhere, but we need guns. Normally I'd hold out for assault rifles, but we're using traps / kill boxes / kill tunnels, so I'm not going to worry so much. Did the rats go? Rats are gone. There we go. Steel's in. Haul that slag now. Zone this to work so we can get those in. Get the wood first. Gonna need that for parties. Honestly, at this rate, I'm just gonna use the fiber corn. We're not gonna worry about the rat palms. They grow freaking slow as friggin' molasses and are susceptible to other problems, so Ooh. Make sure that door is held so that we get people coming in. We're just researching at this point. Just researching. And again, guys, tomorrow's a new Oxygen Not Included colony. We'll be back on this on Wednesday. If you're watching back on the VOD, thank you. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. We're at like 820, 840, somewhere. We need about 150-something subscribers to get to 1,000 subscribers. That is the next goal on the YouTube. For Twitch, do I have a goal on Twitch? I don't think I have a goal on Twitch other than to keep doing what we're doing and enjoying ourselves. Wait, is the chain shotgun done? We were making a chain shotgun. What happened to it? Oh, there it is. Who's got the worst weapon? Good. A poor shotgun's better than a normal recurve. Normal. Normal. Alright, so we've got a poor and a normal chain shotgun, a couple of pump action shotguns, poor and poor, and the other three still have recurves. Looks like we're a shotgun colony, guys. We need to get more steel in our life. I guess I'm just kind of stuck on the idea of sea ice where it's smelted down. Is there any steel we want? Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we can mine some steel. Okay, we got some traders. Let's go. Alright, so you guys can have a recurve bow. We need the psych height. Oh, we got that random junk over there, right? Poor gas mask, poor gas mask. 48% normal. We'll sell the poor pants, poor jacket. 263. I'd like some more drugs to play with, thank you. And also, let's get this stuff in, because this is wealth that we need. Well, not wealth that we need, but wealth that could definitely do some things. No, I would rather Mr. Erkin come out here and grab that. Now, 4 barrels is a lot of wealth to have on map. I think that's where this jump came from, is when they dropped all that stuff. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth here, so let's actually switch gears and go into mortars. We won't have chem fuel. I don't know if it's worth trading them off. Hold on. Do they have anything that would be more useful to us than barrels are at the moment? I mean, components, soothe pulsar. I think we keep one of them to make a mortar. We'll have to get more at one point, but... telescope would be good. I think maybe we get a telescope and some more components. They don't have any steel, otherwise I'd be interested in getting some steel. We don't need advanced components yet, but we could definitely do that. I love me some soothe pulsers, but I don't think we've got the budget for it. Yeah, selling off 3 of those, especially because you traded a disadvantage, that should do... oh, wait. Can we get Neuroquake? Let's reset this. If we can get Neuroquake, I will sell freaking my whole goddamn soul. Yep. Now, we got to get to level 6, but that is a good get-out-of-jail-free card. That is phenomenal. Anything else? Can we snag a component? No, we cannot snag even one component. Keep the books. Where did that side trainer go? Let's get that in here. Because Mr. Erkin is going up the tree progress, so... researching and meditating, that's our whole jam. Skulls. Randy is raining skulls down on our head. Well, I mean, good for you, Randy. I'm very curious to see what happens when these start popping all the way up here. Like, because it usually spreads no matter where it is. So I'm guessing when they pop, it's going to start spreading into our base, which we're moving these. So if it spreads into any part of the upper area, I don't really care. Blood for the blood gods, right? Skulls for the skull throne. Now, open field combat-wise, we're not going to be... oh, wait. I switched to mortars, and I sold all of our barrels for Neuroquake. Back to... actually, let's go into geothermal. We've got a vent already walled into our backyard. We might as well get at it. Like I said, I'd love to get down another research bench. Is it worth making it out of steel? I don't think so. We're better off making things into guns at the moment. Good chain shotgun. Let's give that to Barb. Actually, I'm going to give it to Mr. Erkin. I was going to give it to Barb, but I was like, I'm not going to interrupt her making a chain shotgun to have her equip a gun. And we're due for a threat sometime soon from the cast side of this storyteller, so... I mean, up to a couple of chain shotguns and some, a shock lance, and we're going up a Psycast tree. Starting to feel a little bit better about our position, but still not feeling great about it. We've got way more wealth than I would like to have for a colony of this size. I saw that chain shotgun get done. Excellent is excellent. Thank you, Barb. Equip the chain shotgun first, then you can do your thing. Alright, and now we want to get our hands on more components is the problem. And I don't see any compacted machinery easily available. The only compacted machinery I see is up here and over here. I don't particularly want our people going out that far. Okay, let's leave. Ooh, where? Oh, I missed. Oh, I dealt with that. So, let's talk about what we want to do to force movement. Like, in theory, we want to get ourselves into some good location. This is probably one of the dumbest bases I've ever made, but simultaneously one of the most effective. I'm trying to think what we could do here. Like, I know I said we want to get a burn tunnel up, but I still think that that might be a little bit too much wealth on the map, so I guess we just grind with what we have. Oh, okay. They're hungry, so let me do this. We're going to put a zone here. Clear all. We're going to put that on critical. And we're going to put this as raw fungus. There we go. Mad toxalopes. Mad toxalopes. Weird. So that counts as a mass animal insanity. That's a major event. Looks like it was probably Cass because it's kind of right on schedule with her aggro cycle. I mean, maybe not. Might be a little early. It's so hard because Randy and Cass are mixed together in this one. And they went to sleep, so they're no longer maddened, right? Nope. Alright, the other chain shotgun is done. Let's give that to... Okay, so... Big thing is, Shark and Monkey are missing legs. So I'm going to give the chain shotgun to Stone. Then I'm going to have Monkey grab the pump shotgun. Okay. And now we don't have enough components to do anything else, and we don't have the ability to make our own components. But we have some steel. How much is simple helmet? 40? 2, 4, 6. So 6 times 4... 240. Do until... No, not even do until. We need 2, 4, 6. I think, right? I'm pretty sure that these gas masks... 14 versus 45. Yeah, let's get everybody into some simple helmets. Gas masks were a good get early on, but we've if we can get everybody into simple helmets, I mean, five chain shotguns, 2 pump shotguns. Oh wait, Shark has a pump shotgun. You know what, Shark? Ooh, let's swap her gear and Christina's gear. And they look cool because of the way we have our ideology set up. Excellent. Milk for the cornflakes. Skulls for the skull throne. Milk for the cornflakes. Yeah, you know, I could go for some cornflakes. I ate breakfast this early this morning. Guys, so a lot of people that have been here, I've told the story about all of my problems with my health and everything. The thing is, my last surgery was last December, right? And a lot of people kind of expect, nobody will ever say it, but everybody kind of expects like, oh, you're done with your surgeries, so you're better now. And it's like, well, I'm not better. Like, it takes a long time to heal from like major internal surgery. I had 6 surgeries on my stomach and bowels in the last five or so years. So it's not an easy thing to recover from. And I've started to feel recovered. And the reason is, I actually want to, not Mad Toxalope, where? Do I fight the Mad Toxalope? I don't care. Let's get everybody in the walls and just... Oh shit, the door's open, so I guess we're fighting the Mad Toxalope. Thanks for dropping it in the doorway, everybody. Well, there's some meat for us. 9 days until ideology rituals. Alright, everybody's got simple helmets. Everybody's got shirts. I think everybody's got pants. My colonies are notorious for nobody wearing pants, so let's just kind of check what everybody's got going on here. Alright, I'd love to get flak. You know what? God, I keep screwing up. The research, we need to go into plate armor so we can do flak. Ugh. Waste pack infestation. I mean, of course, you know. Oh, the pollution did push in here. Okay, let me do a, oof. So I don't even know what to do with the waste packs, honestly. Okay, so let's do this. It did push in. Oh, shit. Oh, so taking that waste pack infestation was kind of a bad thing. Or that waste pack drop was kind of a bad thing. I should have just... What I should have done is the moment it came on, create a caravan. Put everybody on cleaning real quick. And then we need a zone for waste packs. I mean, this is just going to be like a running theme, but honestly, if we could get all the right places hooked up with waste... We like pollution, so... We just need the tree to not be waste pack infestation and the fungus to not be, polluted. We need the fungus and the tree not to be polluted, and that's it. Shambler Assault. Well. I do hate me some Shambler Assault, so we're going to have to go out and deal with it. There are a lot of these fuckers. And it looked like it was multi-angle, right? Yeah, up here. 9 hours. 7 hours. Now, we should move faster than the Shamblers. Except for Monkey and Shark. Actually, what is their movement speed? 3.22. Yeah, we outmove the Shamblers, but we've got chain shotguns, so we don't have very much distance on them. I guess some of them are just going to beat on the walls no matter what. Oh, that land is, Move, 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 move. Wasn't paying attention. Nope, in the corner. Oh, I fucked up bad. Oh, juked him. The one right next to you, shitbags. Shambler assaults are one of the most obnoxious freaking events in the whole game. Chain shotgun's coming in clutch, though. 2 hours. If we could just kite them long enough. Oh shit, ran into them. I'm holding the doors because they don't go through open doors. It's a weird thing. I think it's to stop them from getting into choke points. Chain shotguns for the win over here. I mean, our mood's pretty shitty, but... we are, in general, faster than them. Plus, we have pollution stimulus on a polluted map. We know how to cheese their mechanics a little bit. Oh, Killer, how you doing? Good, good. Sorry, you came in during a Shambler assault. We're actually doing pretty good. We got up to chain shotguns. I'd like to have different weapons, but given how much wealth we're already at, it's like... we needed to have some sort of guns. We're actually using like a trap tunnel, kill shotgun tunnel type vibe right now. But yeah, we're doing all right. I'd say we're not doing terrible, honestly. Just sad wander on Christina. That's okay. I mean, not really, but... I would have been here most of the stream, but it's one of those days. I totally understand, Killer. Those days are a thing, right? But check it out. This is our base. We just need to get a few more components, and we can get chain shotguns into the hands of our other colonists, although they are missing legs, so it's not as important. It's hot outside. It's 105 degrees out, and it's 78 inside. We probably need to get down... passive coolers are not good, but regular cooler? Yeah, that's why everybody's upset, isn't it? Oh shit, there are more shamblers. Where did they come from? Move, shark. Where the hell did they come from? Huh. Weird. Oh, they punched in through here. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, all things considered, I think that's good. It seems like chain shotguns are actually a pretty good weapon as far as shamblers go. Stopping power is nice. Multi-fire is good. Is it crazy that I'm super happy that this is Alright, we're gonna make use of that little nook there. Transport pod crash. What do you got for us? Anything good? Give me some good. A kind, quick sleeper who's good at plants, social, and potential crafting? What was the message? Not affiliated with any faction. Can we rescue them? Yeah, major break risk on anybody. Totally understand. I guess technically we should have remove pollution in the prison as well. So weird. We haven't had a Shambler assault since early in the Sea Ice playthrough. Blood loss, old gunshot, itchy. Mind-shattering pain. I mean, if they want to join, I might keep them. I'm actually kind of stoked that we have pollution in the base. It means we're going to be walking around, and we're going to have our pollution stimulus up at all times. Although for now, let's set up pollution removal where these mushrooms are. This zone's going to get destroyed though. I mean, we got to keep our crops sorted out. I mean, I suppose we could mine out some more terrain. I mean, that's a lot of waste packs up here. Like, if we could get the trap tunnel polluted, the kill box area polluted, the main area in here polluted, but keep all of the crops alive by removing pollution, I'd be all about it. Oh, shit. I meant to build... Oh, we don't have a lot of components. That's right. Oh, we don't have coolers. Oh my god. I just keep going back and forth on different stuff. We need air conditioning. I forgot we're in a freaking jungle. Ugh, so many things. Do we have enough of anything to make ourselves a bedroll? What is this? Human leather. Let's cancel that. We do have enough for that. I'd like to get more drums down, but we don't have any wood at the moment, so... Making a request. She wants you to take care of 3 rats at Garbage Land for 10 days. The rats are Pydoose's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside her royal court. No. No, thank you. Not interested. Fuck it. Only on monkey. Who is our doctor? Mr. Erkin. Damn it, I think I had monkey on health self-heal. Yep. Let's make sure nobody else is on self-tend. Wait. Penoxycycline. Oh, hell yeah. It blocked it entirely. Now that is what I want to see. All those waste packs are definitely popping up there. Funny thing is, basically, we're just moving the waste packs over here, and then I'll just put them on a caravan and dump them off map. I don't care if the rep hit, if we get hit with the rep. Oh, we need components. Oh, Jesus. Why isn't it going into this room? Or this room? We'll get it cleaned up. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ooh. Our people can't clean the pollution fast enough. Ooh, some vroom vrooms. Fear pods? No, thank you. Alright, let's put stone on plant cut 1. Oh yeah, we've moved almost all of them. Sets us back a little bit, but not overly worried about it. Adorable monkeys. I don't want to take care of anybody's pets. Although an advanced component... 9 days? I don't care. Oof. Cleaning pollution sucks. See, it's these that are popping. Once all of these have popped, we'll have them down here. Heat wave. Oof. That's gonna suck. Alright, these guys are probably gonna pop these insects. Maybe not. Nope. Ugh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Thought about throwing it at tribals. We don't have any. We don't have any launch pods. We're just putting it over here. I would have walked off map with it and gotten rid of it, but it's a waste pack infestation spawned at the top of the map, so we're just kind of cleaning it up and shoving it over here, and then once it's all popped up here and we've got it cleaned up, I'll just make a caravan and go off map with it. I wish it would finish polluting this tunnel. What's the biggest load an animal can carry? Not sure. Clips, wonderful. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Let's go... You know what, Christina won't do anything, so... 12. Amazing. Probably. Let's not even. All right, let's think about this. I mean, we've got allies right here. They'll probably be very upset about it. You know, never played a pollution playthrough, so we're learning. Probably easier to crack open an ancient danger, load an animal up its eyeballs with waste packs, and yeet it in a suspender. We could just drill into the mountain. There's no pollution under the mountain. So far, right. I mean, we got our... I like that our area is polluted other than our mushroom fields. Now, are there any more toxic waste packs up here? There are not. So the only toxic waste packs we'll have to deal with are the ones that we dig up from over here. Yeah, why not? Creative situation, right? It's bug bait. Hey, Tom, what's up? How you doing? There, it's already going into the mountain. I don't have anything to trade, right? Not really, no. Alright. Carry on. I am Retap and I am evil. Retap from Family Guy. How is the relevant to Rimworld? Yes. I like it. Sounds good. Mad Rat. Did we kill it already? Excellent. Everybody back to work. What's everybody so upset about? Kill thirst? Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get the mess cleaned up. We'll dump it all in here. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Ooh, vagabonds. Well, we can't really make use of that because of the pollution. 5 desperate rescues. I'd love to have them help us research, but they're not going to be happy here. Bulk goods trader. Randy is definitely taking the reins right now. Alright, what do you guys want? Do you guys want anything? I don't think you want anything, but do we want anything? Oh, can we get a couple of components off them? I'll sell them some chicken eggs. Gas masks can go. Cowboy hat can go. I kind of want to keep all those. The poor one can go. Can that get us a couple of components? Excellent. That'll get us a cooler. And we can do our rituals again. $228 silver. Where's the guy that does trading? Oh, he's all the way over there. I don't think I can catch him. Gotta try, though. Nope. That's fine. Okay, so we're almost done with stream. We got about 15, 20 minutes left. My goal is to basically get this dug out, get the pollution cleaned out of here. Um, and yeah, more or less just what did I do? Temperature overlay, right? More or less just keep grinding away at research. I mean, that's what we got to do. It is the stage of the game where research is the name. It'd be nice to do our joint events, but I kind of want to get the pollution cleaned up a little bit first. Like, we're almost there. Although 154 waste packs, we got to kind of do something with that. I just... ram you. Okay, was that, couple of different locations. Are they attacking immediately? Sappers. Two sets of grenades. I don't see any other people. It's literally tox grenades and regular grenades. Monkey and Shark just don't have, they're missing a couple of legs, so... Oh, tox grenade, don't care. Oh, bugs, 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 bugs. Come on, come on, come on, guys, get in. Are they not attacking? Oh shit, I didn't hold the door. Weird voice. If you're heading into a meeting where the chair says, "Oh, we don't need an agenda," then you're going to be in for a long meeting. Right. Not sure why they're attacking that. Oh, they're probably going to attack more than just that. Yep. Tripping a lot of our traps. Yay. Robust. Chem fuel from bug bits. I mean, theoretically, but we don't have, what do you call, biofuel refinement. How's Monkey doing? Oh, you're attacking this? Well, there goes our windmill. That little fucking Mega Scarab just fucking... I didn't even realize they had another group that came in up here. Sappers that trigger the waste pack infestation. Gotta love it. This is one of the most chaotic fucking playthroughs I've ever done. Ooh, hang on. We gotta beat a few people to death real quick. Oh shit, there are more people here. There are more animals here. Oh no, they're downed. Okay. Hang on. I mean, are you any good? No. If we're gonna recruit anybody, it's gonna be wasters, right? Beat that human to death. Does it count if you kill a mega spider? Well, that's our power over, because we don't have components. Should have been more on top of that. It is so hard for me to care. I don't know why. Good close? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I'd probably beat them off of them already at this point. Meh. Flak? Hold on. You know what? Yeah, strip them. We can take the flak pants. What are you wearing? Normal pants? I think somebody was wearing poor pants. You will never see me play this, like... this just, like, zero fucks given style. World War I German helmets, right? Did you lose anything? Any ship chunks you want to... Oh, that's a good call. Good call. There's one right here. Nope. Now, if I tell her... Oh, they already built it. Cool. I don't know where you guys got the components for it, but good job. Did we buy components? I guess we had components. We have 8 of them. Eh. I shouldn't have taken the waste pack or the waste pack drop. It was a bad idea. Pocketed them. Yeah. We might just turn this into like a freezer for the waste packs. Yep, don't care. I have never played this recklessly in my life. I know you've been probably asked that a lot, but is there anywhere I can see the genes of your pawns? Oh! I can bring them up. Let's talk turkey. Barb required kill thirst. She didn't know it required melee, otherwise she wouldn't have picked it. Everything else I designed to min-max around it. We're red eyes, cat ears, purple. We took sterile, so I took gene implanter. We got super clotting, very happy, tox immune, dead calm, weak melee, kind instinct, robust, very unattractive, strong stomach, pollution stimulus, great shooting, awful cooking, awful animals, and psychite dependency. So kind of like a waster, but better. Oh, I could have left those up so you could actually continue to see them. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put them up in Discord. Tom knows I never play this recklessly. I'm gonna play along, that's why I'm asking. Oh, cool, cool. God, what a bunch of absolute nonsense this is. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll make a freezer over here. Uh-huh. Oh, I need power for that to work, huh? How much steel do I have? Ah, enough to fuck around. It's funny to watch and entertaining with a good sense of humor driven into it. Yeah, oh yeah. No, this is a whole bunch of nonsense, Tom. I'm like when I realized that Kill Thirst was melee only, I was like, okay, so we're just gonna have a permanent -18. The pollution part's actually kind of fun. I'm digging the pollution stimulus stuff. We should knock out rituals just for happiness' sake. I don't think I've ever played this recklessly. I'm doing a pollution world, mostly ice world run. Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree, Shadow. I mean, I could have gone like more melee god style build if I had realized that. Yuka. Abrasive, lazy, careful shooter. Who'd like to beat somebody to death? Tony. Misogynist, nudist, teetotaler. Well, no new recruits today. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, if we wind up having to restart because I'm a reckless asshole who gives zero shits about this at the moment. It's not that I give zero shits. It's that, like, I'm a little annoyed that I min-maxed incorrectly because of that whole situation. Oh, we're low on food, aren't we? Yeah, we kind of need that pollution cleaned up, guys. This is just as bad as them giving you kids. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of miss sea ice. Randy's like, oh, you found a way around kids with the sterile gene, huh? Well, let me tell you something here. Wait, I didn't check if this guy had any good gear. Eh. Tend without meds for that sweet XP. I mean, we could, I suppose. I'm just gonna let him beat him to death. Shark. Chop up the other colonists. How are you building? Oh, damn it. I want you to build everything other than the spike traps. Quick, like, sooner. Just do things, Christina. There you go. I don't know how you botch construction on a goddamn conduit. Just dig a hole and put a wire in it, for fuck's sake. NPM. Yeah, I'm going to ask the same question. What's NPM mean? How are you botching constructions at a 14? Oh, center waste pack infestation. Cool. Bah, not a big deal. Mad rat. Psychic ritual to abduct. 8 of them, huh? Let's go deal with it. Alright, let's group together. I love how everybody comes with gas masks. Oh, they went past the waste pack infestation. Let's get back inside. Oh boy, good times. I want to test out this, so I'm gonna do it with bits. Oh hell yeah! That looks so annoying now they're in chat. I won't do it again. All right, what is that? Well, we're 15 meals with some of our stuff 76% grown. Message effect. Okay. I've never seen that in my life. Eh. Are the cultists gonna win against the bugs? Alright, so I should really micromanage corpses at this point. We need to eat these people and those bugs. I gotta say, it's really fun doing this. Oh yeah, also it's just a fun way of supporting even if it's extreme salt. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Monetary support's always appreciated, never required. Doesn't matter if it's a little or a lot. No empty configurable spot. Right, because the insects took up all the space. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. This is fun, guys. I'm enjoying just playing, like, real loose and reckless over here. Oh yeah, also it's just a fun way of S, and according to Tor, it's a lot safer accept donation in Bit than in PayPal. Yeah, so we were having actually a whole discussion about this at one point, right? If you do a donation, the streamer gets more of it. Well, yeah, actually, bits are probably the best way. The streamer gets all of the bits, but you guys pay a premium for it. So, like, you know, if you're gonna cheer with $10 worth of bits, you're gonna have to pay $12 to cheer with $10. If you do a sub, the streamer only gets half of the sub. And then if you do, Jesus, I'm trying to remember things. Yeah, PayPal chargebacks are horrific, 100%. Who is our cook? Let's get this stuff butchered. Oh, we're already past time. That's fine. Let me finish a couple of things here. Because we're in a bad food situation. I don't want future Nether to have to come back to that. Christina, can you... Yeah, PayPal chargebacks are terrible. I think it's something like... If you could get a donation of $1 and then someone does a chargeback and it winds up costing you like 15 bucks. Bits you prepay the premium, subs you get a 50 to 60% split, PayPal you risk trolls. Yes. So there's no optimal way to do anything, you know what I mean? Now, insect-wise... Oh, they're not angry anymore, though. Oof. Okay, so I gotta bring some people up here to shoot that stuff. That's food. Yeah. I don't think they're not aggressive anymore, right? Are they running away from me? Extra plays another time. Alright, we just got to bring out our inner sea ice and micromanage killing some stuff and hauling in some corpses real quick. We'll just go a few minutes later here. What's our wealth look like? 40,000. Nonsense. When you're done with that, come get that guy. When you're done with that, come get that guy. Aside from outside plants dying, the outside toxic spewing, destroying stuff might be useful. True. Very true. Although the corpses would spoil faster. Kind of need those corpses. If you want to haul something, haul that. Problem with unrestricted pawns, they do absolutely stupid things. Okay, can we get the base pollution cleaned up? And the waste packs are frozen. We'll deal with those another time. Can we please remove the pollution? There we go. Nope. Did I tell you to stop chopping people? Ah, whatever. We'll be fine. We've got enough mushrooms that are almost grown in now. This is the most absurd run I've ever done. Goose eggs. A big fat goose egg. A problem for Wednesday Nether. I'm actually starting to feel like that. Like, we've got meat over here. We've almost finished harvesting. So I think we just go like that. And I think that's probably a good place to call it. We went a half hour over just because I was having fun being reckless. This place is nonsense. So this is what I was talking about, guys. Remember I was talking about using the cooler and cheesing it under a mountain? Overhead roof. Cooler. Hot side. Open door. Temperature. We've got a giant freezer over here. It's just hilarious. All right. Okay, work schedule is kind of back to normal. The only parts of the base that need pollution cleaned up are here and in here. We're cool with pollution here. We're cool with pollution here. Theoretically, if we need to hang on to somebody to do something, we could put them in a room down here or something. But our people like pollution, so it doesn't matter. Monkey, you're not doing anything. Wait, you're cooking simple meals. Mr. Erkin. Oh, up near the tree needs to be cleaned up as well. Okay, let me just get this hauled. Remind me that what I want to do is wall in these doors at one point. I will probably be... I'm going to say that's a coin flip, Tom. I actually have to go do legit grocery shopping tonight because I'm trying to clip coupons and buy food and cook it at home and meal prep and everything. So if I am, it'll probably be in like an hour or two. And that'll depend entirely on whether or not I'm exhausted after doing all of that. So maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I can't give a for sure answer on that because between shopping and cooking, I don't know. Completely fair. Yeah. Also, Tom, if you're playing along, you can always go back to the first VOD. I don't know if it's still up on Twitch. Did I... Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Save and quit to menu. Did I download... Let me make sure I'm downloading these. I got Pollution 1. Shit. Okay, I got to stay on top of that. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. Let me see who we can raid out to real quick. Wednesday's Nether's got this covered. Cheers, bye Cat Pig. Let's go say hi to No Miss. When we first came into No Miss with this colony, they're not playing crazy extreme challenges, but they've got a very cute colony. They got some mods going. I remember we watched them deal with their very first revenant on this colony when we met them the first time. So let's go show some love, have some fun. Like I said, I'm going to go do some grocery shopping, some dinner cooking. Tomorrow we're going to start a new Oxygen Not Included colony. Wednesday we'll be back with some more polluted madness. It's been a great day. You guys take care of yourselves. Be well. I'll see you soon.